Yo, hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are we today, friends? Let's use here. Frog, Magdella, Ollie, what's up? Marimeko, North. Frozen's here, Mama Books, Pyro, Media, Kextro, GM. Gray's here. Let's go. 15 streak from Chaos. Kartik, good morning. Milk is here. Phantom's here. That means everyone's here, right? Surely we didn't miss anyone. Almost Friday? It's technically my Friday today, because I got tomorrow off. So technically, it's the weekend. Are you insane?
Chaos threw in a gifted a tier 1 sub to Seika Media.
Chaos! Thanks for gifting media. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I forgot I logged out with the state like this. Okay. Let's just get right into Colo then. Let's not waste any time. I guess. I actually didn't expect to have to start so soon, but fuck it, we ball. Yeah, bonus Friday, for sure. I'm actually going to my parents tomorrow morning. I need to change my tires, guys. I don't know if you guys have this in your countries, but in Norway, we have to switch to winter tires in winter. And, oh fuck, I brought another range pod. I didn't mean to do that, god damn it. And then we have to change back in summer. Basically, it's studded tires and stuff. Yeah, I've studded winter tires. But there's a rule that you can't use them in summer. So I gotta change. I gotta change now that summer's arriving. Well, spring is arriving, I guess. It's always risky, though. The thing with Norway, it's always risky, because they're always like, hey, you're supposed to change them the first, like, week. Yo, Lex, good to see you. The first week, after Easter, basically. You're supposed to swap your tires out. But, the issue is that, it's a gamble, because sometimes, you know, like now it's no snow, and then tomorrow it's gonna snow again, who knows? It's such a gamble. You never know. Like, there was one year it was snowing on the 17th of May, so, you know. You never know when the snow's gonna stop here, so it's a little bit of a gamble. But you kind of have to change if it is looking like it's not gonna be any more snow, or you get fined. Tires in the summer if they're not studded? Yeah. I just think that winter tires without studs are a piece of crap. That's my honest opinion on them. They keep saying that, oh yeah, you can use those all-round tires. I don't trust them. I really don't trust them. I just don't. I'll take. I just don't trust them. You drive whatever you want. Just get better tires. Nah. I'd rather want my studs on the ice and snow up here in the mountains. Yo, Voids, how's it going? Such a better on ice? Yeah. I just don't trust them where I live. I really don't. Yeah, why is he? GM? So drive felt like winter tires hardly made a difference. Peter, with all due respect, the amount of people that doesn't change their winter tires here, and then as soon as snow falls in this area and ice, goodbye. You can't control your car. You go straight into the fucking side fence. I've seen it so many times. So do not come into my stream and tell me winter tires doesn't make a difference. That is a load of bullshit. That is a lot of bullshit. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Here aren't studded. Well, they are here. So, I guess conditions are different where I live than where you live. I'm not saying you need studded. I'm not saying you need studded tires, because all-around tires do work, and people have them. I just don't trust them. I just don't fucking trust them. You guys enjoy your non-studded tires. I'm not gonna fucking have my car into a side ditch. Enjoy them. It's like most things. Everything's fine until it's not. Can't even get studded tires here? Damn. I feel like I don't actually know the statistics, but I would think more people have studded where I live. But I don't know if there's any statistics I can look up for that. No clue. But yeah, the point is I gotta change them back every year. And that story's like a spory. Oh, we're getting raided by L. Let's go.
Elt created the potato
my
field
queen.
with 83 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. I just started a stream. I'm not even warmed up yet. How are you, Queen? Wait, what's the time for you? You're in Australia, so it's... Oh, fuck, it's like late for you. It's like... Is it 2 AM for you? L, are you up late? Are you being a degen? Are you being an absolute degenerate? I'm good. Welcome everybody, I'm Potato. I play an Ultimate Iron Man, which means I don't have a bank in RuneScape, and I'm trying to learn the Colosseum currently. 2:30 AM, I knew it! I knew it!
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Eltk.
Eltk, thank you. Thank you, Chaos, for gifting to Eltk. That my bot just had an aneurysm trying to read your name. Yeah, Australia is usually 9 hours-ish ahead of me. Approximately 8 or 9 hours. So it's 6 PM here. Well, 6:30. Hope you guys are well though. Welcome in. We're just kind of vibing. Are that store just like a spoil safe from game updates? Yes. Death piles do not get deleted. I don't know where you got that info, Criticrad, but that is not true. I have had my death piles on the floor for weeks at a time without doing anything. They've been on the floor through updates my entire, 4 years of playing UIM. They do not delete. Ballo's Milk, but get a game changer for UIM? I don't know. Probably not. Maybe early game, or if you're a weird snowflake. Let's do Blasphemy. Yeah, I'm trying to learn Colosseum, and it's fucking difficult, man. I'm trying to learn how to deal with the double south spawns, but it's not going well. I'm trying to learn how to, off-tick them instead of just fleeing south, but I don't know. Have you done Colosseum, L? Do you know what I'm on about? Do you have a quiver? I've never had a quiver. I'm trying to learn it on the UIM. I'm trying to learn. Now I can get past wave 6. Wave 6 is one of the hardest waves. I've seen Sol 2 times. Yeah, I've seen Sol 2 times now. And I've been getting up to wave 9, 10 decently consistent. But every time I get a double south, I either flee south or I try to off-tick and I die. You okay? What's up? Oh, you got mod on your first message? Oh no! Did you say something bad? Did you say cunt? You chat? Nah, I don't know. I just thought I would try and learn it properly, if that makes sense. Because I would need to bless my quiver probably at some point too, so I thought I would learn to deal with the double south spawn, and people have told me kinda how to do it with the AD tiles. Whoa! What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck just happened? Holy shit! Kane the DM, thank you so much for the 5 gifted! That came out of nowhere! Shit! Appreciate you. First I've been learning color beget of ancients? Why? Why spicy? I've seen Sol with ancients. What's wrong with that? Dude, legend! And then the first-time chatter.
Are you insane?
Kartik Gamers 16 gifted a tier 1 sub to dat
What the fuck? Kartik!
Are you insane?
Kartik Gamers
Are you guys
16
insane?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Schmertz.
Are you guys insane? Oh my god, thank you so much. Al, did you bring over the crazy people from your stream? Well, Kartik's been hanging out here a while. I mean, like, the crazy nice people. Dude, hype train so early in the stream? Oh, I make a choice. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm trying to... Guys, you're ruining my colo run by being nice. What the fuck? Leprechaun! Thank you for the fuck. And then... Okay, is it backwards today or some shit? Because usually... Okay. In the normal world, people would usually say hi, maybe, and then they would follow. And then maybe after like a few streams, they would be like, hey, let's gift some subs.
Roger
You know, this is like opposite. You're gifting subs and then you're following and then you're saying hi. What the hell?
Goodbye,
So my own
Roger.
call attempt soon. Hell yeah, Rob. Hell yes. I forgot what I was saying. Oh no. I was yapping about something. Someone remind me what I was saying. Oh yeah, double south. People have been telling me like how to do the double souths with the off-take, but I've only had 2 tries to do it, and I've failed both times, so... You know. I failed both times. But I'm getting decent at wave 1 to 6. 6 is dodge. 6 is a gamble on the spawn, but... Yeah. So join the fun. You guys are fun. I was watching Elle the other day, and then she suddenly was talking about... What was it? It was something fucked up. Oh god, I don't even remember what it was. It was so fucked up that I suppressed it in my memory. I was like, wow, I need to forget whatever the fuck this was. It was something... I almost said it was about, like, fucking dead people, but it was not. It was not that. That was a different stream. Yo, Danny, good morning. I don't remember. It was something I was listening and I went, huh? I went, huh? You were doing Grotesque Guardians and you were talking about something fucked up. Obviously, well, I can't say anything. I was so sussy last stream. I can't take the moral high ground here. You remember? What was it? Waiting. Healing, good to see you. I had so much fun though meeting Elle in real life. We met in real life. We held hands, I think. I don't remember, I was drunk. She took advantage of me and held my hand while I was drunk. And then she lured me into a hotel room and we played D&D. Harper, good morning. Mickey, thank you for streaking. Yeah, I got lured. She said, come to Wildy, and I said, sure. I said, sure, I'll come to Wildy with you. Anything for you, Elle. Anything for you. Lured into IRL wilderness. Oh, this is a interesting stack. Ah, you know what, this is fine. I'm just gonna wait for the reinforcements here, though, before we continue. Why are my death piles red and blue now? These weren't colored before. Oh, that Bukaki technically is a mukbang! That's what you said! Yes, that's what you said, where I went, huh? I knew I wasn't crazy. Yeah. I just didn't expect that from you. You know, I haven't watched much of your stream, and I only met you in real life. And, you know, in real life, we're all slightly more normal. Slightly more normal than on stream. So it's like, I didn't expect that from you, because you seemed so, like, sweet and innocent when we were at Jagex. And then I heard that, and I was like, do I have a different window open? Am I watching porn by accident? Like, what's going on here? I was like, what the fuck's happening? I remember that. That was so funny. You showed people dick pics at Jagex? I didn't get to see any. I feel excluded. I feel left out. I'm so sad. I am actually so sad. No, I didn't see it. I didn't get to see any dicks. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to solve this wave. I don't know how to solve this. I gotta off-tick the Ranger Major. But if I step out here, I think the Ranger sees me first. Maybe B works and then... Oh, wait, now they're shifted weird. I genuinely don't know how to solve this weird-ass stack. If I step out here, they both seem at the same time. So if I step out here, then it should be off-tick. Let's try it. Are they off-tick? They are not off-tick. They're literally same-ticked. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, wait, he came around. We're fine. We are fine. Everything's fine. They wanted to see it? Well, yeah. But you didn't ask me if I wanted to see it. You know? I didn't get the option. What the hell? Jen? With 1,000 bits? Thank you so much. I'll buy a potato with that. Let's see. I have to go from B, and then it's Manticore. Yep. Hold on. I need to flick this. Watch this, Al. I'm gonna fuck up so badly because you're watching. Oh, I did that too late. But that's okay. Did you see that? Was that cool? Was that hot? I hope that was hot. Whatever I did there, I hope that was hot. It looks like Raymond's dad from Everybody Loves Raymond sucking the D? How do you have this photo? Yeah, go get some snacks. Sorry for keeping you talking about dicks. First time felt so cool. Yeah. The off take is cool when it works. All right. Very hard. Go get some snacks. Go away. Shush. I'm gonna talk to your viewers. How are we doing today, else viewers? Ah, shit. Volatility quartet. I don't like volatility, but I... COA, that's boss of the week. Yeah, Coffee. Good to see you. I really don't like Myopia 3, but I don't like volatility either. I'm gonna do Myopia 3. I just don't like how it, like, limits my range so much. I feel like I really gotta be careful with where I'm clicking. Really be careful where I'm clicking. Okay. I don't think I can reach the ranges without the shaman with Myopia 3. So I'm just gonna wait for reinforcements. Hang out on A tile here. And then we gotta figure out... I think we can destack here. We're probably gonna destack the major. Yo, Sodral, GM? Yeah, we'll do that. That sounds like a plan. Very humble wave 6, though. The humble. Yeah, so it's technically my weekend now, but I'm heading to my parents to change my winter tires to summer tires tomorrow. And helping my dad out and my mom out. My mom destroyed her phone again for the 100th time, so I got her a more durable phone this time. I wrapped it in a lot of, like, you know, shit. Like, protective things and... I don't know what it's called in English. You know what I mean? Like, those things you put on phones that make them, like, more durable. So I got her a new phone. So I gotta set that up for her tomorrow. Yeah, a phone case and a screen protector and all the stuff. All the stuff. It's like they run it through like a machine to put a screen protector on that's like better than other screen protectors. It's not like one of those cheap ones you get. It's like they run it through a whole like machine thing. Put it all over the thing. Slap it on there. Phone condom? Is it called a... I don't even know, but yeah, sure. Sure. Construction material grade case. I don't think it's that crazy, but it's, you know, It's better than the average, like, Temu kind of protector and shit, right? So, you're called Wing Jim. It's meant to be, anyway. So, basically, my mom has a bad habit of, like, hiking and then, like, you know, going outside and disgusting things like that. So, sometimes her phone will be a little bit wet. And then she'll put it in her pocket, and then if it's not, you know, waterproof properly, then, you know, over time it gets bad. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, I should have done the back one first, but this is fine. Yeah, I know the cat phones. My dad used to have a cat phone. But the OS on those cat phones are wonky. My dad had a cat phone, and they stopped giving the firmware thing on their phones properly. Sorry, my language today is really bad. My English is really bad today. So there was like a software bug on my dad's cat phone, and there was no firmware to fix it. They just stopped doing it, and I couldn't get a hold of anyone at cat either, so it was a pain in the ass. But my dad had a cat phone, and that was, yeah, really good for a while. Really, really good for a while. Meow phone, yeah. But I know my mom doesn't want one of those. She thought my dad's phone was too bulky. I got her a Google Pixel 9 something. Because apparently it was more waterproof than other phones. I don't know the you know, ratings for shit like that, but it was supposed to be anyway. Supposed to be. So I need to set that up tomorrow and get everything sorted. Sorted. Oh, there might be baby sheep pictures in Discord tomorrow. My parents have a sheep farm, and the babies are on their way out as we speak. So there might be tiny baby sheep pictures. There might be pixel in the bath. 9. Wait, you dropped it in the bath? You on your phone in the bath? Okay, what the fuck are these? Ugh. Okay, we'll do Doom. That's good though. That's no issues. That makes me feel good about it. Feel good about my choice. I went way too early there, but we were lucky on the spawn. Baby goats are called kids? I think I've heard that before. Isn't a group of crows called a murder? I think it is. Okay, we need to be careful there because we have myopia 3, so we need to stand on A every time we attack something over here. You read on your phone. Oh, I see. I wish I had a bath sometimes. Like, once a month, I wish I had a bath. Just so I could soak a bit. Flamingos is called a flamboyance? Is it actually? Are you trolling? Brits run out of new words when naming young animals. Seems that way. Bathtub, I always brought my phone to the bath. 1 2-hour baths are so nice. Yeah, you turn into like a prune, but it's like, you feel like refreshed. It feels like every bad shit just like goes into the tub and you just flush it down. Yeah. You had a shower. I wish I could get a shower more than twice a year. Do you not shower when they do updates on Wednesdays? Dead serious? Damn. Why couldn't have you been mage first? Let's see. I don't know how to solve this. If I step out from the corner, the back one sees me first. That should be the soul, right? I just flick Manti. From center? No. Surely from corner. From middle? Back one sees me first? Oh yeah, because this one sees me a tick later. Right. Sorry, I had brain damage for a second. Yeah, we're cooking. You guys are right. I don't know why, but every single time I do Colosseum, you guys tell me where to stand. And I'm like, that makes sense. And then I do that for the day, and then when I go to bed, it's like someone factory resets my brain, and I can never remember how the stack will solve. And every time I go live, within the first hour, I'm like, which tile is it? Yeah, chat is always right, that is true. I forgot it. My bad. My bad. Remember, guys, this is the first run of the day. This is the warm-up run. This is the warm-up run. So this run isn't even meant to go well. This is just warming up our clicks, guys. Today we're gonna die a lot. That's the plan. We're gonna die so much, you guys gonna think it's a skill spec stream. That's how much we're dying. This is fine. We're just gonna wait for the guy. So you used corn tries before? I have your, but I like flicking because I feel like it's good practice. My keyboard. My keyboard is going through my monitor today. Yep, it is. It is going in. Order Japanese Pokemon card packs. Oh shit, are they expensive? Yo, Tris, Jim? Because I feel like Pokemon packs here are very expensive. Meant to learn these solves by dying and then going, why did I die? And then going, how could I not have died? And then you try to do what you should have done before you died the next time. And then you keep repeating until you know. Do you have a Nelly? No, I don't. Everything I have is either on me or on the ground outside. So if you want... here. If you want to take a peek, this is what I have on the ground outside. That's it. Whatever's in this little square. Oh, the rotating potato's in the way. Fuck. Let me remove the spinning potato. This is all I have. So if you just want to take a screenshot or a mental image of that real quick, then, yeah. I am trying not to corner trap too much. I liked it in the start a bit due to it made me feel... Oh, that's not... Don't do that. It made me feel like more comfortable early, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just gonna solve it this way. Oh wait, there's another one, but that's okay. I forgot there was another one. Thanks for turning off the lights. Yeah, a lot of people say they run from A and then to start and then back, and I can see that being comfy as well. I've done that a few times when I've forgotten to run to the start tile, but I like the start tile now. I don't always get the timing 100% down, but I don't care about it. This is actually a little bit awkward, but I think we can destack here by just flicking the Manticore. And then the major should come down. In case we fuck up, we just put on some tankier gear. Let's just do that. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to come all the way down, but it's okay. We'll just do it on this side. This is fine. We'll just eat a little bit. It's okay. We have yellow for a reason, right? We have yellow for a reason. Hold on. I'm wearing the wrong shit. I just need to fix that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. No, this is fine. This is fine. Watch out, there's a yellow orb on the pillar. Thank you, Catapome. Might I suggest to grind out S3S and switch to Arceus? Spicy. I appreciate the suggestions, but respectfully, shut up and shut up. Respectfully. Okay, let's see. We gotta go for B here. We're gonna go B, and then we're fine. Technically. Epod I like the blood spells. But for malpractice, I'm not your doctor. I'm right, GM, Cove, GM. Thank you for being there, YouTube chat. I need YouTube chat in my life. Let me just suck it a bit. A very weak suck, but we take it. Just like most RuneScape players. I wonder if I can mage this thing. Probably not. It probably has insane mage defense. Oh, never mind. My blood spells are hitting somehow. Pure RNG. Crazy things happening. Okay, let's switch back. Alright, alright, alright. Cool. My hands are super cold. Hello, Dr. Potato, I have a headache. Can you give me some medicine? Yes. Stare into the sun in-game. Soul, look at Soul. Are we catching strays? Because you're cute. I'm getting very lucky with my spawns right now. Incredibly lucky. Yeah. We'll wait for the guy. We'll chill. It's the run. You guys need to stop saying this is the run because you're jinxing it. You need to knock on wood. This is not the run. You're gonna fuck it up. You say this is the run, and then my next wave is like double south, double north. You guys are fucking up my runs by saying shit like that, eh? What pizza do I order? What toppings? I'm a fan of pepperoni and cheese, personally. A tip misclicked, I think. Always played without tag tiles on NPCs? Yeah. Okay, we need to be careful. There's a manticore hiding. We don't want him to come out quite yet. I just saw a giant wall of text light up in the left side of my eye. And I am not fucking looking. It's like a fucking red light district on my monitor. I ain't reading all that. I can't read and play the game. What am I, Wooks? Oh shit, the manti can see me from there? What the fuck? I did not know he could see me from there. He can't see me from here, but he can see me from there. What the fuck is going on? I guess I was close enough for him to just nuke me. I don't know where the line is for that. That's crazy. Question is, do we try to suck him without pants on? Oh, he sees you, just can't reach you? I see. Well, he sees, but I see. Past the pillar, one tile? Okay, so here. And with the suck in, sorry. It just kind of happens, you know? Surely I can get a little bit of heals here. Just ever so slightly. I know he's tanky as fuck, but like, you know. Slight RNG, maybe? Magician. Come on. Okay, we're gonna try a blowpipe spec as well. I see I have stuff back. Oh, there we go. That's a proper one. Okay, let's switch back to stuff here. Wow, a 0? Really, blowpipe? Really? That's messed up. Messed up, messed up. Alright, finish him. How long you been doing Colo? Like, I don't know, a week or something? I don't remember. Time flows differently in my brain. A year? It's not been a year. Technically week 2. Well, in terms of amount of streams, I would say it's been 7, 8. Fuck. I don't know what to pick here. I might do Mentimayhem. Soul attempts? 2. 2 soul attempts. Oh, I'm way too late. Ooh, this is actually kind of bad. Because it's double. Okay, we gotta run south. Oh, wait, it wasn't double. Oh, shit, he went behind the pillar. Oh, that's kinda... okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's... we actually cucked ourselves there. We're gonna leave. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck. I had this solved and then I decided to run south. It was solved. The reason I decided to try and run back north was because there was 2 rangers on me and there was gonna be a major and a, like, healing fuck coming back, so I don't think I could have off-sticked them. Yeah, I accidentally solved it twice and then I fucked it. Milking, you're banned. Javelin Major getting stuck? Yeah, maybe. Said that the run you did was my fault for saying it was the run, yeah. That was a very clean run though, and I had it solved. I somehow thought... I thought the Ranger Manticore was south, but the Ranger was stuck, but I didn't see it. Yo, fumble, I'm good. No punny title, I'm sorry, Chip. I'll do a better one next time. Our supplies, really good. Really good supplies. That was such a clean run. That was like almost a perfect run until I fumbled. Almost a perfect run. Yeah, we got to wave 10 on my first run of the day. Those double souths though keep like fucking with me. They really keep fucking with my head. I need to stop just like panics running south. I started doing that. It's bad. It's the bad move. Anyway, the plan today is in my title. For those who can read. For those who cannot read, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it gets better soon. I hope it gets better soon. I just got a message on my Twitch thing that says Kong is the new top clipper at 65 views. What the fuck did Kong clip? I'm scared. I am afraid. Congrats to Kong. Kong's not even here? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's lurking in the shadows. Hehe. Yeah, I'm sorry to everyone I've disappointed by not having a punny title today. Hello, Kextro. Did they reveal anything good? No, I was number 1. Now you're number 2. You brew my down until I super restores? No, that's bad. I'm sorry. She's Sarah on my brew until I super restore would be better. We workshop? I got it. Flow state tier 7. Wait, they've revealed another relic? How... Real Potato's cool and funny streamer? I don't believe you. You know what? I do believe you. Let's go RuneScape. Flow state and bank haste. Oh, I need to redo my pile. Only 15 minutes left on the timer. Let's just have a snoop. Let's have a little snoopy snoop. PB on my colo until I see him? No, doesn't flow well. It gotta flow. Yes, I'm gonna play leagues. Yeah. We're gonna workshop a build on Sunday. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream on Sunday, and we're gonna workshop things. We're gonna snoop around. Hold on, I'm finding the thingy. The thingy with the thingy, guys. You know what I mean? Where the fuck is the blog post? Oh, there it is. Doom after leagues? We're getting a quiver after leagues, if I don't get it beforehand. If I don't get a quiver before leagues, I'm gonna definitely do Colosseum in leagues and try and practice Soul as much as possible in-game. Because I don't do simulators, but I'm okay with doing league. Because it's in-game. Let's see. Where is the relics? Here we go. Damn, we almost got all of them now. Holy shit. Ooh. What's new? Soul Harvest. I haven't even seen this one yet. Harvest any farming crop, or when NPCs would drop bones or ashes, you'll see harvest stackable soul shards. That can be used for the following. Place of pure essence. Sacrifice at the bowl for prayer XP. 1 shard per 4 XP. Oh, what the fuck? So you get prayer and rune crafting with your farming. Huh. It's not even updated yet? Oh, it's another tier 3 and a tier 7. Tier 3 is between I and map. There's a bank tally, which is a big meme. It's interesting this year's, I haven't even seen Butler Bell yet. The Butler can gather the following resources for you. What the fuck? He learned how to play the game? Huh. This seems like annoying to use. And if something seems annoying to use, then I might not do it. He will continue to work when you're offline, though. That's kinda OP. But it's like ore fish. I don't know. I guess that it works when you're offline is kinda huge, actually. Huge for the employed, right? The fact that it works while offline is crazy. He can make planks for you, too. Yeah, I see that here. But that doesn't matter much if you have stuff that you can, you know, train construction with anyway. If you have a fuck ton of gold. I might not pick that one. I don't know. I honestly might do the clue one for this one, potentially. This one's interesting too, though, the upgrade one. Okay, we're not gonna do a full-on thing. Okay, so my plan is... Yeah, my plan is on Sunday. Sunday we're gonna sit down. Okay? We're gonna sit down and we are gonna make a build. Okay? And then we are gonna look through all of these. And I'm gonna just note down which one I would pick based on vibes first. And then, once I vibe pick, then we're gonna note down what everything gives me. And if we see there's a gap in something that could be useful, based on the regions I wanna pick, then we're gonna balance it out, right? That's my idea of how we're gonna plan it. So, we're gonna go through and vibe pick, and then if we see, oh shit, maybe there's something overlapping with teleports, or something we technically don't need, then we can swap it out to make it more balanced towards the build I want to make. But that's on Sunday, guys. That's on Sunday. So we're gonna stop and yeah. Simple max and spin the wheel. What does that mean? What do you mean simple max? I got my big mug today. I like my big mug. Spin a wheel and you do that? That sounds absolutely dreadful. Stream title idea got poked by Sol's colossal javelin and got myopia 3. That makes no fucking sense. Guys, if you're gonna make a sussy title, it gotta flow. It gotta flow off the tongue. It gotta sound like Eminem's making it. It can't be like you're just saying a sentence. It's gotta flow. It's gotta flow. Okay. Mom spaghetti. Better than Porca Sword and Books combined. Oh my god. If I put that as a title, obviously it would be like ironical, but the amount of people who would come in and just make my day miserable if I put that as my title because they think I'm serious, it wouldn't be worth it, you know. It wouldn't be worth it. It would literally create work for me. So no, we're not doing that. Shagged active sponsors happy? What sponsors? I don't take sponsors. She stole my hair until I like quiver. Dude, that was pure poetry. The soul she stole my hair until I quiver. That was pure poetry. That's the best title I've had in a year. That's an S tier title. What do you mean? That's peak. Sun on my fire until I splinter. Okay, now we're cooking. That was good. I like that one. Now we're cooking. Oh shit, did I not get out? I didn't get out my other... I forgot. I was supposed to get out another... yellow. That's fine though. We'll just have to deal with one less yellow. You just gotta click better, I guess. Okay, let's go in. Rainer on my seed until... Rainer on my seed. Until I nature's accord. There we go. That's one of the farming relics. That's the one. Alright, I can't believe we fumbled the perfect run before. Okay, we just have to do it again. And by again, I mean fumble it again. Hey. Oh, maybe I need to actually have my spell chosen so I can kill things. That would be helpful. That would be helpful. Rainer on my dibber until I seed? I think Rainer on my seed until I dibber would be a better one in that it flows better and makes more sense. Yum, death piles make me panic so much. You keep cool at that. Because I know that it's so easy to die in Colosseum that I'm not nervous. So if this says 5 minutes left, all I do is literally walk into any of the mobs here, and then I'm outside, right next to the pile. Then you just pick up, you spam click your pile, and you go back in and die again, and spam click your next pile. So that's why I'm not nervous, because it's super simple to reset. Yo, Colin GM. Just started stream, I did. I did 1 run, and we made it to wave 10 on our first run today. Very good spawn so far. Be good, be good. Pretty good modifiers last run too, actually. So, hopefully we get lucky again on the modifiers. Oh, I didn't pod. Monk. For 5 minutes while logged in. Yeah. Well, it's 1 hour when logged in. I just spent 5 minutes re-getting my gear. Teku on my salamander. Until I was gonna say until I box trap, but you don't catch salamanders with box traps. And rope and net sounds a little dodgy, so maybe not. Halia calling, good luck on the Griffin task. Do you have the pad? Mama Books, thanks for your streaking. I love when Mama Books streaks in my chat. Just Colosseum until I'm full. That's not even poetry, that's a regular Tuesday. What do you mean? It's just a Tuesday, bro. Can't believe they use Foe's head for the flow state relic. Oh, I don't have that on my thing. They haven't updated the thing. Unless I'm blind and it's there. I don't see it. I need them to update it so I can look closer. Tuesday or Tuesday? I don't know. Oh, that's way too early. Yeah, I got a shitty spawn because of it. Well, it's fine. We can deal with this. This isn't a bad thing to deal with. We'll just kill this one, kill this one. It's just a melee, so we could literally just off-tick these two for fun. If we want to. Like so. Let me kill this guy. Should Javelin on my quiver till I soul? So there's different types of them. So some is good because they flow well. That one flows well, but the best ones are the ones that flow well and make sense too. In a way. Like it's more thematically. Yeah. You get what I'm saying? That's why, you know, the soul on my heritage until I quiver, that one makes sense. That's why it's extra good. Tip your band? Tip you are banned for writing 6-7 in my chat. Finally? No, never mind, you can't escape. Tip's been locked in my basement for 4 years. She thought she could get away with it, but she couldn't. That was so close. Shaman of my serpent till totemic? Didn't know the shaman had a serpent. Timba, GM. Only me that get like insanely turned on whenever I see a good modifier in Colosseum. It's like I had Blasphemy 3 and I'm scared of what I'm about to see. And then I see Myopia and I just go, oh my god, yes. Myopia, my love. Like, that could have been like the worst combo of beasts and totems and bullshit you've ever seen, but no, it was Myopia. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get when you have a 1-1 and nothing else. It could literally be dog shit, but it wasn't. Lazarus, GM. Lazarus, whenever I see your name, I think of the board game. The Binding of Isaac board game. Reentry, Doom and Beast. Well, that's a reentry pick. It's not ideal, but I've done reentry before, so it's not the worst, but it's not very fun. It's just you gotta be very calculated with where you're standing. It's just an added thing. Very biblical, yep. For sure. Pet at 43 KC? What the hell? I think you told me this. At some point. The thing is, when you're streaming, and people tell you their achievements for 5 hours, it's sometimes hard to remember who said what. It's a little bit challenging at times. So if someone tells me they got pet at 43 KC, someone tells me they got a quiver, someone tells me they got an Inferno Cape, someone tells me they maxed, someone tells me they got, you know, spooned 3 items, I can remember the things that people told me, but I can't remember exactly who said it. It's hard to remember who it was. Oh, that's way too late. Oh, god. We're gonna go head north. Oh, we got a prayer range. I'm trolling. I don't have prayers! I'm dead. Oh, we tanked those. We tanked those. This is fine, guys. This is fine. Okay, we need to go to the other side of the pillar, but the manticore is in the way. I think I can off-take them. Maybe. No, I can't. Wait, maybe from middle? Oh, I need to learn this, guys. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we should have stood over here. Then we might have had a chance to off-tick, but we didn't. That was stupid. Okay, so we could have stood here to trap this and hopefully off-tick those, or we could have off-ticked the other two and got rid of the manticore before the spawn happened. Those were the two solves. Can someone remind me where I gotta stand to off-tick Manticore Major in that way there? Manticore was in front, Major was in the back. Second orb was magic. I think I could have done it with the off-tick tiles, potentially. By praying Mage first and then doing the whole thing. I should have tried that. 2 Yama pets in 1700, nice. If someone can answer my question, that would be lovely. That would be lovely. I kind of just had a moment of not knowing what to do. No, you were rude. I could be ruder. I'll just call up someone who actually knows the Colosseum then. And ask them instead. My favorite potato is rude. I'm only rude when you deserve it. Normally I stand in the middle safe tile, yeah. That's fair. Do you know how to do the off-tick though? 2 tiles behind a tile. 2 tiles behind... Oh, behind a tile. Okay, brother, I don't think you saw the stack. I was north of the pillar. I was north, and I wanted to wrap around back west. And you, what do you mean 2 tile? Stand on the corner? Yeah, like the off-tick tiles I had, right? The thing is, when you say you stand on a corner, that could be literally any corner. You guys need to be way more specific when you're giving advice. When you say stand on a corner, that could be any corner in my brain, because I don't know what's going on. So if you mean, like, what corner do you mean? You mean my off-tick tile corner, or you mean another corner? Yo, Squirrel GM? There's no way you just sent me a fucking Discord link. Okay, so it's my it's literally my off-tick tiles. That's what you're... Okay, it's my off-tick tiles. Yep, okay. I already have those tiles. That was my question. It was a simple yes or no. If I said, would my off-tick tiles work, you could have said yes. Okay, great. I just didn't know if they would actually line up with the major, with the second. Okay, so if the manticore is in front, the second ball is mage, and the back one is a mage, then the off-tick tiles work. What other stacks do the work? Does it only work if I guess it only works if it's like that. If it's the same, then I should go from the other corner, I think. Got a quiver on Sunday. Let's go, Chris. Big grats. Huge. Thanks for the high trade. I'll do that in a second. Like Sir Jim. I'll slurp in a second. Have any pets? Yeah, I have a few. Unless you meant IRL, then no. Oh, IRL. No. The reason I don't have pets IRL is I wouldn't have time to take care of them. And I don't think you should have a pet if you can't take care of them. I work 8 hours a day and then I stream for 5 hours. Are your mods pets? My mods are not pets. Snipe for cats. I don't work from home. Also, I'm allergic to cats, so that wouldn't work. Links to a screenshot? No, you're fine. Don't, because it just opens the floodgates to everyone doing it. It's okay. Let's die. Also, I, like, on top of, like, just not being home as much, I also, you know, I like having the freedom to just, like, travel and do whatever. If I could always, I guess, dump my pets at my parents if I go on vacation or something, but yeah, it's just a lot of work and extra stuff to have pets. You need to actually have time for it and stuff. Also, I grew up on a farm, so I feel like I've had my share of animals growing up, so I don't feel the need. I don't feel the strong need to have a lot of pets. You and my cats want to go on vacation, exactly. Yeah, you guys! Are you pets? Wait. You did a good job today. I'm gonna feed you later. Good job. Impression. I want you to make an educated guess. Because I think that's fun. There's no wrong answers. All jobs are good jobs. Feed us the french fries. Here you go. It's a bag of chip. Grab it. Grab it. Dude, quiver grinding's good. We got to wave 10 on my first attempt today. That's a solid start. It can only go downhill from here. Is there leagues planning or guess a project manager? That's funny. That's a funny guess. I like that. You have your new puppy? Can I see photos? Cement mixer? You mean the person mixing the cement or the mixer itself? Yeah, I'm the mixer itself, thanks. No, I'm an IT technician or a hardware certified engineer, depending on who you ask. That's what I do. Let's see, we need this one with us. GPU rough handler? I caress the GPUs and tell them they did a good job. Certified hardwood? That's not what I said. But sure. Sure, buddy. Next would have been HR? No, I could never work HR. I'm too soft, guys. You might not think it because I act like a bitch when I'm live, but in real life, I'm actually soft. I could never. I could never be this mean in real life. I have too much empathy for people. Believe it or not. Hampshire GM? Okay, guys, I really need to pee. So before we go in, I'm just gonna log out and pee. I'll be back. Rare pee drop. Ayo. That's the one that goes in the pants. Aren't you an IT tech? I am an IT tech. Peter's too angry to be HR. Believe it or not, I'm not angry in real life. Not at people who don't deserve it. Hardwood turn into hardwood because you play too much RuneScape. It's just easy when you have a screen between you to say what you mean. Cause the thing is, that's why internet trolls are writing all this crap online. Because it feels safe to be behind a monitor. You know, no one can punch me in the face through my monitors. It's also another thing in real life. Usually your words have consequences. But online, I can say just a lot of crap, and then if someone acts up, I just ban them. So, that's not a privilege I have IRL, to be able to just ban someone with a click. Would be nice once in a while, but I cannot. Yeah, pure power trip. Being a streamer is literally like having a god complex. You gotta be a little bit narcissistic to be a streamer. It's just too small to be threatening? What the hell? Charlotte! I'm just getting fucking ragged. Gnome complex, what the hell? I am tall and strong, thank you very much. Yep. Tall, extremely. Extremely tall. I don't think you've seen anyone as tall as me before. The tallest gnome? What the fuck? I'm trying to off-tick as much as possible when I can, so it's good practice. Because I feel like the more I practice the off ticks, and the faster I do it, the faster I can do it when I actually really have to. When you're like in a pinch. So even if it's like super safe and stuff, I try to just do it faster, be more on it, and plan in advance. To unlurk for that? What the? Isn't it kind of fucked up that I've been to Seoul twice and it was within my first days of learning, and now I've had, you know, half a week without reaching Seoul? I don't know what's going on. It's like I've gotten worse, but somehow better. I don't know what's happening. Was there an empty option on potions? Because sometimes you need a vial. Beginner's luck is over? Yeah, I guess. Time to lock in, I guess. I say as I'm once again late at the spawn. People loot channel? Sure. Give me a second. I just have the whole Fremnik tribe on my ass. Okay, we should be good. Let me snoop. Wow, you just got the pet? Like right now? Holy shit. Congrats on the pet. Fuck yes. Title potential? Wait, what did I just say? I didn't get it, the thing. Oh, whole warband on my ass. Right. A whole friendly warband on my ass. It's definitely a sentence of all time. For sure. Tallest gnome in the village. What the? But yeah, whoever, I don't remember who asked what I do, but yeah, it's hardware stuff. I'm actually kind of happy today because I've had this hell case that's been going on for a few months where there was a lot of like weird issues, and we finally found the root cause. And we can finally close the case, and I'm so happy. It's been a case from hell where everything goes wrong. Everything that can go wrong did go wrong. Die. Thingy, die. Myopia, my friend. I've noticed something. I've noticed a pattern. I don't know if you guys know this, but this might be common knowledge and I'm just an idiot for only realizing now. But if I stand on the starting tile and I choose my modifiers and then I immediately drink a potion, as soon as my potion drinking animation is done, that's when I should run to A. It perfectly times up with the potion drinking. I've just noticed it a few times when I potted right after I've started. It just lines up perfectly. Call this woman Scooby-Doo, she solved the case. I did. That is what tickets are usually called in IT, for those who don't work IT. They're called cases. Cases or tickets, usually. I know it sounds kind of detective-y if you don't work IT. Game metronome unlocked, pretty much. Like CSGO gambling? Oh, I don't get that. I've never played CS. I know people like buy crates or something and open for stuff, but I don't know what that means. Case of the missing GPU. I've watched that movie. Oh, they buy cases. Ah, fuck, I'm an idiot. Okay, fair. They buy cases, of course they do. I actually have a case that I need to solve at work, like an actual mystery. I had a package arrive to work that was placed basically not directly on my desk, but in the lab where I usually work. And it's a package that I need to put into the storage system. But when it was on my desk, it was opened. I checked and everything's inside. And it's a very expensive item as well. It's literally a GPU. But it was opened! And I've asked every tech, and no one said they've opened it. Who the fuck has opened it? Imbued Force, thanks for the follow. That's a good name. So I'm gonna need to check some footage, see who placed it there. I'm gonna check with security who delivered the package. I'm gonna play fucking detective next time I'm at work. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna find out who opened the package. Because even though everything looks fine, everything is there, I don't like expensive things being opened, because then I can't be 100% sure if it's still good to use. Another Ingrid at your company? No. I'm the only woman at my company with this name. No, the package is for me. The package is 100% for me, because I know the item. It's just someone's opened it. The only person that I could see opening it is either the person who got it or another technician, but all the technicians swear they haven't even seen this package. Like, they haven't even, like, acknowledged it being there. It's so weird. I've solved cases of weird packages at work before. There was this one time a package appeared and there was no, like, name or anything on it. And I found on a little label on the bottom of it, I figured out what company had shipped it, and I called them to hear, you know, who had ordered it. And it turned out it was the wrong address. Like, someone had shipped it to the wrong place. It wasn't meant for my company at all. First name, opening it, then realized it wasn't theirs. Okay, but no. Even the thing is, Charlotte, my name's not on the package. My customer's name is on the package. Like, not their name, the company. But that company, like, doesn't work where I work. It's like, it's a third part somewhere. The point is they ship the package to me, and then I put it into stock, or I use it for a case, and then I drive to the company that's hired me, and then I do the thing. So, that means this name is on a package, but no one's there with the company, so they wouldn't be the company either. And everyone who's a technician knows that I am doing these packages. Like, I'm the one on these. So it's so weird that it's opened. I don't know. It's strange. I'm gonna solve it though. I'm gonna figure it out somehow. I'll figure it out. Camera footage? That's what I'm thinking next. Next time I'm at work, I'm gonna check camera footage. I'm gonna check the logs, I'm gonna figure out who at the company received the package. Like, who got it first. And then I'm gonna ask them if they opened it. And why they opened it. Potato South. Why the fuck would it be me? What kind of smoke have you been smoking? It was me? I knew it. I fucking knew it. It's always one of you guys. Let's tank a mage hit for fun. Me too. I'm just gonna start blaming you guys. And if something happens at work, I'm just gonna be like, it was Twitch chat. Yo, Rainiel Jim. Bossman be like, why did you destroy that expensive, like, item? And I would be like, I'm sorry, it was Twitch chat. It wasn't me. Wasn't me. Oh, that mage decided to go to fucking Narnia. Yeah, someone said 100 sub to destroy it, and I just thought, why the fuck not? As you do. Take the play if you need it anytime. Hell yeah. I think the scummiest thing I've ever done, I'm gonna do a confession here. I'm gonna do a big confession. I was on this project that I was leading. And I had misunderstood this drawing. It wasn't anything serious, it was just like a cabling matrix thing for power. And I had kind of misunderstood a little bit what they said. It wasn't anything like severe. But just a minor inconvenience thing. And I did the thing, and then one of the bosses of the customers had seen it, and they wrote like a message saying that, hey, I saw the cabling thing and it can't be done like this. Look at the drawing again and blah blah blah. And I looked at the drawing again, and I was like, oh fuck, that was my fault. And then I redid it. And like how it's supposed to be done. That isn't the scummy part, right? The scummy part is that a few weeks later, I was talking to the boss directly, because I wasn't talking directly to them in the previous. That was just over email. And the boss basically was like, I don't know how to explain it, like, I don't remember the word for word, but he basically insinuated that, like, oh my god, like, the apprentice you had with you fucked up, didn't he? Like, he insinuated that someone below me on the project had fucked up the cabling, and it's like, it was good that I solved it, but it was me. I had misunderstood, and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, yeah. You know, you never know. Sometimes you just gotta redo it yourself, you know. Yeah. There wasn't any names mentioned, or any, like, it could be, he didn't hint to anyone, but he was like, oh, it's someone below me, probably, that, you know. Friends got fired. No one gets fired in this country, what do you mean? I've never heard of anyone getting fired. But at the end of the day, I was the head of the project, so, you know, at the end of the day, it was my issue. I felt really scummy. That's the one time I've kind of just been like, I didn't, you know, I wasn't the one that said the thing, he was the one that said the thing, but I should have been like, no, that was me, but I just let it roll. I just let it go. Kind of like a white lie in a way. Get live with it, dude. It wasn't a big deal. It was literally just like a small thing. If it was an actual serious mistake, I would never have blamed anyone for it. I would have taken the blame myself. Because I've done that before. Fired? Nah, it's not fireable to accidentally put one power cable in a different socket than another one. For those who don't know, in a server rack, when there's servers, you're supposed to balance the load on each side equally. So a PDU, basically a big power strip, has different sections to it with different loads. So, load? You guys are such perverts. So basically, what you're supposed to do is, like, maybe do, like, you know, let's say you do 3 servers on top. Let's say 3, 3, and 4, for example, in terms of balancing the power. Then you can maybe put, like, a few extra if it's, like, something that doesn't draw much power, like a switch or something. Pause the load on the rack. I've never realized how tech terms are so sussy. So tight you can't drag another cable? Wait, what do you mean? This is just power cabling. They have, like, security things, so you can't drag them out of the socket, but they're not super tight. They're not meant to be super tight. You're supposed to, like, switch them out if they break, which never happens, but if you fuck up a power cable, then you've done something seriously wrong. Complete? I do not work at Complete. Also, I do not like people guessing my workplace. Let's see. We're gonna step out from B here, and then everything should be Gucci. Also, I didn't know Complete did work like that. That's news to me. You work at the job? Huh? Job? Don't say slurs in my chat. Long day factory. Yeah. But yeah. Anyway, the point was that it was supposed to be... It was supposed to be a different pattern than I did. A different pattern, so it wasn't a major thing. It was just annoying because I had to redo a whole fucking rec and stuff. Job application! Work, work, work! Wait, do I still have the thing? Oh, I do! Look, guys! Pause everything you're doing in life. Stop immediately. Look at the screen right now. Do it. Look. Job application, job application, job application. Get a job, you fucking lazy bum. Get a job. Do something productive with your life for once. Be an asset for society. What are you doing? Fill it out, fill it out. Start working. Go, 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 go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. That's mean. That's mean, I'm sorry. I was mean. The streamer apologizes. What the fuck are these? Okay, I just got punished. Instant karma. Instant karma into totemic, quartet, and dynamic duo. I guess we dynamic duo. Shit. I got insta karma. Punished. You smudged? Thank you for the follow. Also, don't smudge things. Oh, I'm not potted. Actually, I do have a job. Nice. I'm happy for you. That means you can sub. No, that's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. Terrible joke. I apologize. That was very distasteful of me in these trying times. I'll do better. Oh, he can see me. Okay, fantastic. You don't have 5... Who said that? Was that Pokemon? Was that Pokemon who said that? You all have phones? That was Blizzard, wasn't it? Long week out on chat, I'm sorry. Wi-Fi bananas, thank you for the follow. Oh, she said a similar thing. Oh no, that was the cookie thing. There was another girl who said the $5 thing. Right. This is actually quite the issue, because I need this guy dragged in, because I can't reach him, but if I go past here, I get fucked. I wonder if I can run out here and not get nuked. Okay, fuck it, we tank a hit. I tanked 2 hits, but... Oh my god, my prayer's gonna run out. I'm dead. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Guys, this is incredibly scuffed, and now it's... Okay. Now we can do this, I think. Can we do this? If I step out here now, Manticore's gonna see me first. So, these will be perfect. No, back one's gonna see me too. But maybe I can range... Maybe this one will be on tick with before the orb, and this one be on the other one. I don't know. I hated every single second of your content on GG. Tell about personality, tell about content, give up while you're behind, you're not too pretty to flip burgers. I have a real job. I have 3 jobs. I do this for fun. Respectfully bend over, lay on a table, and then walk backwards into a cactus, cause go fuck yourself. Anyway, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know. Well, I can do the D-stack back here. MJ to black one. What do you guys think of that? What's the C-stack? Tell me about the C-stack. Also, I gotta eat up. Heal up, run salad? Yeah, but that's a coward way. Should be okay. Okay, well, we can destack it, I think. It's the quiver way. I'm gonna destack it. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. We're gonna have to tank 2 range hits here. Okay. Now we can do the off-tick stuff, I think. Yeah, this should be fine, right? Because now we only have 1 with 1. Maybe. Or maybe not. Maybe I fucked it. Maybe I fucked it even more. He didn't walk all the way. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to click that one. Whoops. Yep. Ranger first. And then we do the same shit, but B this time? I think? Same shit, but B, since it's not 2 in the front. Yeah? Okay. No, wait, fuck! But not range first, it's Manticore first, obviously. Idiot! My brain thought same but not same. Okay, whatever. We go again. It was an okay run, but I kind of had very annoying modifiers, so... Yeah, I was supposed to be mage first there. Brain lag. I'm such a bitter person. I genuinely think that person was trolling. Maybe I'm too nice on people, but I genuinely think that person was trolling. I was at least putting up an act when I was flaming him before. I thought it was trolling. But I could be wrong. He could be genuinely toxic.
Are you insane?
Yo, YC, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. 200 for it meant to be real. Yeah, I think it was a troll. Guess I have a job. Talking about CG. Oh yeah, you talking about CG. I haven't done CG in a long time. I haven't done CG in a long time. Maybe it was. Maybe I misread it. Could be. Oh, I didn't mean to take that much yellow out. It's a fine. We're gonna need it. Anyway, making it to wave 8 twice. Okay. The waves are kinda okay today. I feel like I'm making progress. Yeah, we're not hard stuck on wave 6 anymore. We're hard stuck on wave 8 now. I just gotta keep climbing. Hell yeah, BQ. Congrats on the child. Because I joined your content GG at trolling. No, I do think it's actually funny when people come in and be like, wow, you were shit at GG. Like, as a first time message. Because I feel like it's like, I don't think it's meant toxic. I think it's like just banter. You know, when they go that over the top. If they're like actually like flaming, they wouldn't go that hard, I feel like. You know, I feel like I've been on the internet enough to feel a difference between them. Unless it keeps going, then, you know, if you keep going too long, then it's cringe about it. Last week I said I did 25 sieges a day, I managed to finish Siege on my iron. Okay. How are you so good at the game? I respect a good first-time chat. You only get one first-time chat. You gotta take advantage of it. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. Hey, the facts are that if that person came in, said all that spiel, got timed out for a bed, but was bantering, that means he didn't leave. Like, if he's still here, that means he was joking and is chill.
Roger is here.
If he left, then he was probably trolling and just doesn't want to be here. Yeah, Pharaoh, GM. Yeah, Roger's a manticore right now.
Goodbye, Roger.
He's in his manticore phase. I'm gonna do another rotation of this pile. So my thought process is that if I get low on time in Colo, I want my most expensive pile to have the longest timer. Because then I at least can sacrifice a few restores, but sacrificing all this would suck. Yo, deer! Dude, we keep spooning the deer rates lately.
Deer raided the potato field with 55 viewers.
Yo, dear, thanks for the raid, mate. Welcome in. Today's a good day. All my fumbles today have been good fumbles, and not shit fumbles. Down a level and I ended. Relatable. I made it to 10 on my first attempt, and then I did wave 7, and then wave 8. Yep. And now we're gonna go back in. Streams, thanks to you, Run and GG, enjoy the content. Completely unrelated, I feel like getting a burger, I don't know why. Is it because I'm a burger? You know what, I take that. So you call it yeah, don't, sick lad, don't tell him the tech. I'm actually just milking Colosseum because I want Deer to raid me every day. It's true. I need the viewers. I'm down bad. I'm a... What's it called? Washed? I'm washed. And I need the viewers. Ever since Gilner Games has gone downhill for me, I need to just keep milking. Just animal. Oh god. Fucking choking. I'm washed, guys. Let's do like that. Do 2 of these. Yeah, we know. Oh, fuck. Not this guy. Who invited you? Potato. Hi. Gold nutsack. This guy just said banana. Bird. That's funny. He thought he was just naming random thing. Please don't ask. I meant to pick up more yellow, but now I fucked up, and I don't want to read that pile. Let's go. Washed, dried, folded, shoved under the bed. Wait. Shoved under the bed? I should have brought more yellow, but I'm too lazy to repile, so fuck it. This might be a bad move. Also, I forgot to pot. Yeah, it's fine. I forgot. I'm gonna be sad if my best run today was my first one on wave 10. We gotta beat wave 10 today. We have to. It's gonna be upsetting. So never miss a prayer flick. What if they're same tick? What do you do then? You just cry yourself to sleep? Pew 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 pew. Bend space and time? Ah, yes, I'll do that. Pray against your lesser defensive bonus and IRL pray to the gods. Solid strategy. V solid. What the hell just happened in the clan? Why did he spam so much for a crystal armor seed? Or was it something else? I thought it was something insane that just happened. Dude, the other day I logged in, and I swear to God, within 10 seconds of logging in, I saw Val get a 3rd age. I think it was a kite shield. Like, what the fuck? Binge Mad Season in 2 weeks almost. I have an episode I haven't watched that I'm saving. This is password. Nice password manager, bro. Why use password managers when you can use RuneScape? Yeah, just save your password with the clan, you know? Why not? I kind of fucked up by not bringing more yellow, so we just, What the hell is this? We're on wave 2, and I get the choice between Frailty, Manti Mayhem, and Toademic. Ugh. I'll do the Manti. I'll do the fucking Manti. Oh, I'm not wearing the stuff I'm supposed to be wearing.
Are you insane?
People arrive.
People arrive. Mania, thank you for 4 months. Appreciate you. Or whacking things. Fuck yeah. Password back to in-game with censorship. Backwards? Hold on. Wait, hold on. You lied. You lied. Mr. Sifter, how's it going? GM. Is everyone in here Norwegians? No. Norwegians aren't real and can't hurt you. Med mindre jeg faktisk sitter og lyger, og de faktisk eksisterer. Da burde du gjemme deg. Anyway. Let's keep gaming. What's the top teleport necklace? Drakon's Medallion. Can be bought with Purdue if you don't have it. Can also be gotten back with Old Man Ral. Like in the basement. For free. Drakon these nuts? Shut up! Tears started floating. Old man basement. Who doesn't like an old man's basement? Who knows? He might be a board game enjoyer and have a board game basement, and then he'll have a lot of fun. Old man means they've worked a lot, means they have money. Means he can afford things. Purdy's a good family man. I don't think there is a family in his house. So... No, he's also multiple men in different places. Family's in his backpack. Yeah, his family is all the god books. And the Evandus flail. Okay, what the fuck are these infos though? I keep calling them infos, but it's modified. Beast, Totemic, and Reentry? I hate it here. I fucking hate it here. That's some bullshit, if I've ever seen some. I'm gonna keep going. So the reason I keep going with shit infos is because it's good practice, because I'm still a noob. And also, once I've death piled, it's kind of annoying to re-death pile. So I'm just trying to use my time. I'm trying to use my time to practice instead. Also, I somehow play better when I know it's a loss. I think I'm relaxing more when I think it's a bust. So I somehow play better when it's shit infos. I don't know. Some weird psychological issue in my brain. Could be the UIM stuff, but you know. Hands are the worst info, true. My biggest enemy is myself. And my overthinking. I said this last stream too, but literally one of my issues by learning Colo is that you guys teach me so many solves that sometimes I get solve locked. You get what I'm saying? Like, something happens and I know 3 different solves that you guys have told me. And I just don't know what to pick. And instead of doing anything, I just stand there. Like, in the start, I would just pick the one that you have told me. But now I know, like, 3-4 different solves, and I don't know what to pick, and I just end up doing nothing. I'm, like, getting fucking stun locked. It's very silly. Dear cosplay. And then I start mixing them up too. Like, in the start you guys told me, hey, if this happens, do that. And I like, okay. And then that happened and I did that. Now it's like you guys are telling me, if that happens, you can do this and this and this and this and this. And if this happened, you can do this and this and this and this. And then when stuff happens, I don't know what to do. Like, earlier I had a perfect, like, off-tick tile thing, but I was stun locked because I didn't know if it would work, because I couldn't remember which solve it was. So I just did nothing, instead of choosing a solve, like an absolute fucking moron. Oh, good god. We can't do Mentamam 2. Reentry to permanent pool? No. Totemic? I'm claiming. I don't often claim, but I'm claiming. Yeah, we're resetting. That was just impossible for me. Straight up just impossible. Straight up impossible. Splinter claim, true. We add to our little stack of 4,000 splinters we have now. 4,600. I don't often claim. And then we die. Then we die. Clear with 10 doom. Nice. You got this, Fox. You're a better gamer than me. Lock in. Okay, now we can fix our potion issue from before as well in one go, so this is actually kinda okay. Kinda a-okay. Ranging potion 2, Cerberus 5 is a bit overkill. We'll do 1 away. Super combats 2. Okay. Let's unnote a few more things here. Anti-venom out of the question? I guess I could technically bring one. Because making sand fuse does not sound like a fun idea. I don't want to hang out with the nail beasts. Not a fan of those. I do have anti-venom, so I could technically bring one. Is the only difference between Mentimayhem 1 and 2 is the added, like, venom thing? I do have anti-venom stack here. You know, let's grab one out for fun. Let's see. Let's see. Because I do often take Menti-Mayhem because I don't feel like it's that much different. Like, it sucks when I mess up, but it's like, just don't mess up, I guess. That's the only difference. Okay, thank you. Okay, Let's set up again. Let's start bringing one in. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Murder me. Fuck me up. Yay. Where? Huh? Okay, and then we reset this pile. Blue moon. Try and not pick up the potions. But everything else. I do need these splinters as well, though. Yeah, this is fine. I feel like I'm missing an item. What the fuck am I missing? Oh, it's the anti-venoms. That makes sense. I took out the anti-venoms. Usually this inventory would be completely full, so there being one less slot made me wonder what the fuck I was missing. Because I know exactly how many items is in my piles. So something was a little bit off, but it's because we took out the anti, so it makes sense. Makes sense. Does this pile not have a timer? Or is it... I feel like I have too many pile timers. We need to figure out which one's real or fake here. The pile timers are jumbling themselves. That ain't good. What's the recipe for wiping your account? Jumble this? Well, present it. I'll do my best. Yeah, this is fine. And just see what pile that is. 42 minutes? That doesn't seem right. I literally just reset it. Okay, I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna do another round of death piling. Just because I'm not entirely 100% certain where my pile timers are at. So we'll just do another sweep. It's better to be safe than sorry. For sure. Morton GM. They go on top of each other. Yeah, no, only 2 of them. UIMs. Do I wipe my full infinity fury and suffering by resetting my death piles without claiming from Seren first? Oof. Yeah, that's a oof if I've ever heard one. That's a big oof. Sweep on wave 2 for 3 splinters? Wait, what do you mean? Why would I do that? I'm trying to go for a quiver. Yeah, we're going for a clear first. I haven't even done that yet. I'm learning. I'm a learner. I think that once we... Okay, this is my plan. You guys tell me if this sounds like absolute ass. My plan is that once we get the quiver, I'm gonna keep doing Colo for a bit. And then, I'm just gonna go basically... Need them random one? Yeah, but you want a quiver first. So my idea is that hopefully once I get a quiver, I'm decent at the Colo. We're gonna set a cutoff. So let's say we set the cutoff at 2,000 splinters. If I get over 2,000 splinters on a wave, we claim. If we don't, we keep going and try and keep going. Then we claim when we're over 2,000 or something, and then if we don't, we keep going. I think that's the best way, because then we can farm splinters, but also not fuck ourselves. Also, my pile went on my other pile again! Oh, I'm gonna fucking scream. Fucking hell. Why me? Why me? Why me? Yeah, they're all jumbled in there. Yeah, I took out too many potions in one go. That's on me. Should only do if they're below a certain wave. Soul is one of the easier parts of Colon, that's 4k. Yeah, yeah. If we do like, okay, if we're below wave 9 and we have over 2,000 splinters or something, we should grab it. Okay, there we go. We got a different pile. Good. Okay, now this one's empty, but it still has a timer, so we gotta just fucking remove that, or I'll get fucking confused. I think this one is the wrong one. Yeah, it is. I get my piles in order. And we remove this one. There we go, that one's gone. We die again with this, and then we reset this one, and then we go. Yeah. My idea is that even if I get a Quaver, I'm not gonna be able to flawlessly do Colo, and I still want to get the splinters. So my idea is that if it's good enough, we should claim it, and then just keep going. Pack me in, coach. I don't know. Because my worry is that I'll just refuse to, you know, keep going. Oh, I just landed on the fucking same one again. Just shoot me. That one's fine, though. That one's fine. That one is fine. I do not know how to do sub 30. I know, right? I'm afraid that if I just send Soul, I'm never gonna be able to get to Soul, and I'll just be wasting time dying more than getting splinters, you know? You know. What's your PB? I've got him to Soul twice and got him down to 69%. But I'm not doing simulators, Trevor, so I'm learning Soul in the game. I'm learning Soul in the game. So it's like, even if we get to Soul again, it doesn't mean I'm gonna make it, because I'm new to it. Like, I don't know what I'm doing yet. So, we'll see. We've done a few changes, though, that's probably gonna make it easier. Like, we put on the... You know, you see my mouse? I can see the tile. Because I was struggling to find the corner tile on the floor. So that should help me. And then we also tagged Sol, so we can see his outline. That's gonna help find the corner, because we don't do the L movement. So that's some things we've done to try and help it a bit. For Sol. Someone also told me to put on a plugin where Sol speaks to me when he wants me to take off my clothes for him. So, I haven't heard that one yet, so that's probably gonna scare the shit out of me. Aboba is an emote. And it usually means backseating. It usually means that people are backseating. So if people backseating, you can spam a boba, and everyone's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let's go again. Saltlair last night. Took me forever, though. Dude, relatable. Proud of you. You think I can do it? You think I can do it, Trevor? Please say yes. I have low self-esteem. Oh, I didn't pre-pot. That's okay. We have plenty of pots. Come on over, little guys. Oh, I didn't put on my spell again. I keep picking up my thing before my other thing, which makes my first thing not go off. You know? If I can, anyone can? Hell yeah, that's the motivation I needed. Thank you, Trevor. Happy I was able to hit the GMGGs with only Hallie today? Oh shit! That's a huge one to get. Exactly like it does make a sexy take off your top. I don't know what the plugin does yet. Keyword worth losing inventory bag slot? I'm not losing a bag slot. Boom. You see my backpack? I always carry my Masori assembler on me. So it will just replace that. Yeah, it's just gonna replace my assembler. So I will not be losing anything. This is fucked up. I want everyone to know that Mr. Fish and Chips just said in chat, I'd love a dominant soul telling me to strip, to be honest. And then he tried to vanish. But my bot wouldn't let him. Yep. Caught. Absolutely caught. And you guys say that I'm the sussy one. You know, they always say, like, chat reflects the streamer, but no, I think... No, wait, the streamer reflects... I think chat reflects the streamer. I don't think the streamer affects chat. Play Inferno one day? Dude, if you can do Colo, you can do Inferno. I have an Inferno cape, but I don't have a quiver. You can definitely do it. As you said, if I can, anyone can. It's the same with Inferno. Chat reflects the stream. Yeah, chat. Wait. What am I saying? Streamer's secretly a chatter. For those of you who have seen me in other people's streams, I don't want to admit it, but I am kind of a Twitch chatter. I feel like I'm the worst one. Yo, bastard, Jim. Yapping 24. I just like chatting. Okay, but have you guys noticed? Oh, Chaos, hello.
Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Marcus Dude.
Thank you for gifting Marcus. He deserves it. He's a cutie patootie. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I feel like a lot of streamers don't really yap much in chats. I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is. I feel like I'm yapping all the time in every stream. Like, if I'm not live, I'm just a chatter. I'm not a streamer anymore, I'm a chatter. I'm just a chatter with a glorified check mark next to my name. Oh, fuck, I made you guys small again. Fuck, I keep doing it. Every time I control walking the Fremenix and I look over to OBS, I accidentally scroll OBS, and I make Twitch chat super small, because I'm holding control and scrolling. Look, you guys are insanely small. Look how big YouTube chat is, and you guys are just like tiny little things. Look at you, you're so small.
Are you insane?
Real_Bobby gifted a tier 1
Wow.
sub to Barrows_Bob.
Thank you guys for making my goal go through. Appreciate it. 350 sub goal. Huge for the account. Real, thank you very much. Oh, the furry's already here. I didn't even see him. Ooh, I wonder if the major can see me here. He can see me! We tanked those. How do I off-tick this shit? If I stand here... I need to go one back, I think. Then Ranger's gonna see me first, and then the major. But I'm not sure with the Jaguar blocking. I can drag major around south. Destack the major. They will see me at the same time, though. Unless... Hold on. I'll do this. I'm cooking. It was weird, but it worked. It worked. It was weird, but it worked. And if it works, it ain't weird. I use all my one brain cell for that one. All my one brain cells. We have myopia too, by the way, so we need to be careful. Frosty, thanks for the follow. Wait, Reek, what the fuck did you just send in chat? Hold on, let's see, what the fuck is this? I think mods can permit themselves in chat. What the fuck is this? Ryuk, you can't just be going, like, photoshopping things. That's messed up, dude. You can't just be, like, faking shit online like that. No. Where did you find that? Whose chat is even that, I don't even know whose chat that is. It's a chat I'm VIP in, but not subbed in. AI, dude, that's AI shit is crazy. They should stop that. Hani's? Okay, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense why it's in Hani's stream. That makes a lot of sense. If it's anywhere, it's there. She was doing Doom. Like, obviously. She was doing Doom. We're only on wave 3? I feel like I've been fighting for my life in here. Absolutely fighting for my life. Bonk. Never seen that person before in my life. Me neither. Me neither. When you guys close your eyes, is it like pitch black, or do you also see like weird squiggles or patterns? What are those squiggles? Is that my like one brain cell bouncing around like, you know, the DVD logo? Could be. TV static. I was gonna say I'm gonna check now, but I'm mid-manticore, so I should not close my eyes right now. Bad timing to think of that. Like, she really is a chatter. The brain-eating worm. Blood vessels in your eyelids, makes sense. Pattern squiggles, TV static. Move with my brain? You move your brain? The worms. Sorry, it was just a random thought I had in the moment. What enough room? The brain is bouncing around like the fucking DVD logo. The brain workout, yeah. The Bane. I'm way too early on that. The brain worms are taking over. I'm out of death runes! This is such a good run, are you kidding me? No! I'm having a really good run! It's good modifiers, it's good spawns! What the fuck? What do I do now, then? If I can't blood barrage, what has my life come to? Bro, it's over. That's my only mage spell. That's literally my only mage spell. That means the Fremi guy is just... he's gonna eat my ass. Finish wave and leave. Yeah. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Ironic, the lack of death runes killed the run. Dude, it was such a clean run so far, too. Like, look at this shit. I've used one restore. No fuck-ups yet. Clean because you cleaned out your death runes? I'm about to clean you out of my chat. Is that a cum rune? Chuck a few. Yeah, guys, can you stand outside and chuck some runes over the wall, please? Thank you. Thank you, Squirrel. Good idea. Good idea, my friend. You're an Iron Man, you stand alone. Whoa, pet in the clan. Edgy spooned a pet. 178 KC krill pet in the clan chat. Big grats, big grats. That is a good use of the spamming. The banker wants the interaction? What the? No, the reason I can't use a bank is because I've done horrible crimes in Gielinor. They won't let me. You know, it's not something I've chosen, it just kind of happened. I feel like Edgy is the one in that group Iron Man that just spoons everything. Edgy got the spoon of the group. I'm just hanging out over here, because we're gonna end now anyway, so... Jesus? Hey, welcome. Cool pet. Yeah, we're gonna leave after this kill. We need to buy death runes. I'm gonna stock up a lot of death runes so that doesn't happen again. Okay, honestly, a good reset, because we just got Beast, Quartet, or Manti Mayhem as our options, so... You know. I'm not upset by the claim. Offer a unique. If I got offered a unique, I would try and do it. Oh, we got death runes from the reward. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Should be enough. What's worth more? Dragon plate legs or 8 rune kite shields? Like, dragon plate legs is what, like 100k alks or something? This is like what, 30k? So technically the kites would be worth more. Yep. Let's just die again and then drop the splinters? No, I need those. I need those more than I need money. Yeah, I'm gonna buy runes. I was just gonna die to reset my pile. Because then we have a clear inventory to go and get the runes. It says in Chad? Oh, it did say in Chad. They're 257k. 160 for the dragon plate legs. Right. Thank you, Trevor. I didn't read. I just didn't read. Let's see. We do the construction cape. And we get the... Get the runes. How many runes should we buy, though? Like, what's an appropriate number here? Oh, I picked up my scarecrow. I didn't mean to. All of them. Oh, okay. Sure, buddy. Good soul attempts? No. Only a place to stop. Put other stuff on the ground? No. I'm gonna buy runes for 5 million GP. Let's go to the Wizard Guild. Can't believe it's the first time seeing the Cameroon. Yeah. I wonder who made it. A bank would be super useful in this game. Dude, if only. That's crazy. Crazy thoughts, make believe. A what? It's a fake like cheating interface that people on private servers use, where they can store everything they want, every item. It's kind of overpowered, honestly. Kinda overpowered. I forgot to check, but maybe I need other stuff too. Oh, I can't see what's in the bag. I think I'm good on blood runes though. Think I'm good on the blood runes. What other runes do I use? Ah, soul. Maybe we should buy some soul runes too while we're here. Just a few. As a treat. We'll get 1,000 souls. Wait, how many uses? 1 soul per cast. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a 4. No wonder they went through so fast. No wonder. Roses are red. My day has been great-o. Now I can spend my time watching some Tato. That's poetry. Slate, good morning. YouTube chat with the bars. That's good. I like that. I enjoyed that. I wonder what a good, like, romantic RuneScape poem would be. Roses are red. Neve got some sass. Don't come running when Thurgo wants your ass. No, sorry. I should not have free will or free speech. Så fucking man. Dude, that's the first place my brain went. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'd sacrifice my XP rates to spend time with you. That's good. That's some real race. That's the true bars right there. Roses are red, violets are blue. If I was a troll, they'd call me you. Oh, that's good. That is good. Because trolls get named after the first thing they're trying to eat. That's solid. That's some high IQ poem. Meatly is red, mage is blue. If you were a furry, I'd blood barrage you. Okay, that is good too. Dude, you guys are actually cooking. What the fuck? I didn't expect this. I didn't expect the cookage. What's the red potato is too? Why aren't you running? She's coming for you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, that's like a horror story one. What's the red? My HP is low. I share all my food just so you glow. Hell yeah. That's better than mine. I just tried rhyming sass with ass. Didn't even work properly. Fuck it. Let's buy some blood runes too while we're at it. Let's properly stock up so it doesn't happen again. It just really sucks having a good run and then, you know, you run out of runes. That's like the equivalent of getting to Jad for the first time in your life and then you're out of darts in your blowpipe. That may or may not have happened to me back in the day. That really fucking sucked. Very sad. Like, if you get out of scales, it's fine, because you can just take the darts out of your blowpipe, but if you're out of darts, you're just fucked. Yo, Choco GM! How many attempts so far at Colo? I don't know how many attempts, but I have made it to Soul twice. I would guess like 100 attempts so far. That's like getting to work and realize you forgot your monster. True. We can check our death thing at like the Colosseum, but it's not gonna be correct because I death piled 2 to 4 times per attempt. So we gotta like divide it by 3 to make an accurate thing. Tell is the hardest for me. Well, I don't even get to see 12 most of the time, so don't beat yourself up. I'm just buying runes because I just ran out of runes. I'm not charged with Follow the Bard. Oops, I sold my Venator short. That's not even... Okay, it rhymes, but, you know. That's just rude. Roses are red. Why are we apart? Are you Martin Twait because you stole my heart? Oh, that's good. That is good. Roses are red. Magic Hat is blue. I'd cross the wilderness just to be with you. You guys are... Surely you guys aren't single, right? Because this is good. There's no way in hell any of you are single. Press 1 in the chat if you're single. Maybe we can match you guys together. What? Okay, you guys are just lying now. Kill on 101st attempt. That's not bad. That's good. Hey, don't hate Jep right after he says 1. Maybe we should do like a RuneScape dating show. We match my viewers together. I'll join in on the date to make sure it doesn't get awkward, because I'll be the awkward one. 1? Okay, does someone want to date a YouTube chatter? Anyone? Okay, sometimes, you see it bugs out sometimes. You see I'm trying to scroll up, but it like lags. I hate that. There's a lot of people to choose from. Lapri, Surfing, 2 Erics, Erico and Eric, Opini, Imperius, Lexar, Liberate, Jepride. Everyone's trying to riss up Jepride. Guys, you can't just riss up a dude because he's famous. That's fucked up. You're just going after his fame. What do you press if you're not single? Anyway, 1. Funny. Okay, I think that's enough for now, in terms of runes. Is this flirting? They're trying. Ryuk just asked Jepride, what's your favorite... No, wait, what's your color of your microwave? And he said gray, and now they're holding hands. That's crazy. That's a crazy comms. My birthday's tomorrow. Let's go. Happy early birthday. I'll be live tomorrow in the evening too. I'll tell you happy birthday tomorrow as well. And if I forget, do remind me. Because I'm a silly streamer. I'll try and remember. I look like Soul Herited IRL. I think there's a lot of people into that. But for Jep for the love of the game and for the love of him. Does he flirt back? Or is this a one-sided parasocial relationship? Roses are red. I'm dry at CG. My toaster's by the bath calling to me. That doesn't even rhyme, bro. That doesn't even rhyme. Where's the thing? It's pretty serious. We've held hands. Holy shit. Okay, we have 9,000 soul runes, 8,000 death runes, and 5,000 blood runes. Ooh, maybe the blood runes are a bit low. Okay, we'll just... It's okay for now. It's okay. It for sure rhymes? Huh. Hey, Lapra got a spool, and they're single. Who doesn't want some flax? Or whatever. A little bit of flax. As a treat. Shooting star by Kola, World 404. 404 not found. Oh, was that the poem? I love roses, but I love you more. Shooting star by Kola on World 404. Okay, that's good. That's clever. I'm busy for 16 hours next Wednesday, but apparently from that I'm free. 16 hours next Wednesday? Oh, it's League. I thought you were gonna say, like, you know, you were doing something else for 16 hours, but it's Leagues. So that makes sense. I was about to be really impressed, and then I was very much not. I'm very disappointed very fast. Roses are red, my name is Slade. If you take me into your life, I promise it will become great. Is that why you named yourself Slade? Or is that your actual name, maybe? Was having a wankathon? I don't have a device for such things, but I would assume that that would be incredibly painful over time. That doesn't sound very pleasant. One would assume. This is just speculations, though. I don't actually know. Multitasker? I thought men couldn't multitask, but, you know. Here we are with the one-handed RuneScape gameplay. The fuck is this combo? Don't worry about it. You worry too much, Bernard. Every time you come in here, it's what the fuck is this come with this? What the fuck is this come with that? What are you on about, streamer? Could you just, like, just come in and say, hi, streamer, how's it going? Is it a great day today? You know? Also, I just accidentally picked up the splinters and stuff. We're gonna have to redo that. We're gonna have to redo that. We're gonna alch those as well, the plates. You jump scare with a job application? I'm so sorry. Can't really blame Bernard here. I will always blame Bernard. That's kind of my thing. I'm watching a stream and playing. It's hard business, though. You guys are so talented. I'm proud of you. Holy shit, I'm watching your stream one monitor, having my main old school account on another one. And my Iron Man account on my phone? Holy. That's like triple tasking. KPIs? That's fucked. You can't just say shit like that. That's crazy, Ryuki. Shareholders? SLAs. SLA timers. Yeah, 2 can play that game. 2 can play that game. Per my last email. Guys, I'm scared. Potato, no! To whom it will concern. Best regards. I love it here. Where the hell are my things? Guys, do you see some... I see them. I see the splinters. I got it. I got it. I did it. I'm good. hate that some death piles don't have timers. PTO, holidays, revenue stream, Salesforce, sorry, roadmaps, ugh. Value propositions. Roses are red, potatoes are mashed. Per my last email, find my heart attached. Dude, squirrels got bars today. Selassie, don't touch my loot. Well, I appreciate your intention with your mental note to that efficiency in our systems. Our core values dictate that we re-evaluate our priorities, ensuring quality and velocity as we move through our obstacles. I unironically said in a meeting the other day, after explaining a bunch of things, I was kind of tired of corpo speak for a moment. So I straight up just said, well, to put it simply, shit's fucked. I got a few giggles. I got a few giggles from that. You have a corpo job? I have a tech job that sometimes requires meetings with people who speak corpo. But since I'm a tech, I don't really... I'm not about that. So sometimes I go off script and say shit's fucked when shit's fucked. Whoa! Enhanced crystal weapon seed in the clan. Bofa in the clan. Wait, did I? Wait. Both of these? Dude, my death pile timers have been so weird today. Like, wrong. I don't like it. It's making me anxious. Can tell him I said grats? Lazarus in Twitch chat said grats. Hope that helps. Thanks, Mom. I'm not your mom. But for $5? No. Okay. That joke is so overused. I need to stop using that joke. It is overused. I can do better. I can do better than that. Okay. You can do better for $7.50. Yeah, I shouldn't sell myself short. You're right. You're right. What tech do you do? Hardware. Why is it that tech is so sussy? I didn't think about it until earlier today when you guys pointed it out. I was genuinely serious when I was talking about, like, load balancing power in Iraq. I was serious when I said that. I didn't mean it as, like, a sussy joke. And then you guys just ran with it. You guys just fucking ran with it. I mean, the phrasing... How else would you phrase that? You phrase it then. We'll stop using that joke for $5, maybe. A load-bearing wall is different from a load-bearing sock. Oh my god. Well, I'm at least glad you were born instead of going into a load-bearing sock, so, you know. Happy for you. No, I picked up the splinters again! Oh, guys, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. I guess we get another free death pile. Again. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, I swear. I guess my title is super accurate today. Super accurate title. Tip, I just read your message and please no. I got an aneurysm. So I don't want to go into details, Wolf, about my job. I'm afraid of accidentally doxing myself. Sometimes I will talk about my job, but it's usually when I decide to. I don't really like answering questions as much. I do things. How are you doing today, Shane? Dude, I'm doing great. How are you, Bernard? What you up to? How's the life of Bernard? How is the life of Bernard? Okay, we're gonna pick up the splinters. Wherever they are in here. There they are. And then we're gonna pick up the cape. And then we're gonna die again. And that's our last death. Wait, never mind. It's the second to last death. We still have one more we have to do. One more, and then we... Well, it's new collecting gamer gooning talk. You should expect it by now, though, in here. When you get with my wife 18 years at the end of month and married for 8? Holy! That's really impressive. Congratulations on that. Big rats. How's the current economic crisis going to affect the potato stock market? Poorly. Very poorly. It's dire times in the potato markets. Dire times. I took out too many potions, guys. We're having a potion crisis. We are having a potion crisis. Potato market's cooked, fried even. You're funny, Kevin. You're funny. Also, I just realized we're on bad ping, so honestly, good thing I've been death piling like 50 million times. We're gonna hop before we go in. Alright, let's pick up these. I'm also gonna quickly check my death count in here. It's gonna be massive by the amount of death piling we've been doing. It's probably gonna be insane. Okay, range pot, Cerebrus. Super combat. I'll take an anti-venom this time. Ranging potion. Super combat to pre-pod with. Another super combat. Ranging potion 1 to pre-pod with. And then the rest should just be restores. Like so. Yeah, let's just check the board. It's gonna be like 300 or something. 311 deaths. Probably around 100 attempts we're at right now. Oh fuck, I didn't do the thing. Damn. Well, I do death pile like 2 to 4 times per attempt, so I need to hop. 375. Okay, let's go. Damn, yeah. Yep. Good luck, thank you. I need it. Okay, I brought the anti so we could technically do Manti Mayhem 2 now if we want to. Let's start with Blasphemy though. That was way too long to, you know, get the potions and, well, the runes and then set up the potions. But it's okay. We got to yap about unimportant things. Wait, why did I not one-hit that one? Did I not just pre-pod? Wait, does boosts go away when you hop worlds? Because I just pre-potted and then I hopped. I did not know that was a feature. Oh, when you leave Colo. Yeah, because I left Colo and then I hopped. Ugh, I'm an idiot. Idiot. Mark of Darkness stopped working when you hop, really? Huh. Tele from Colo. It's super annoying. I went in and realized I was on the wrong world, left, hopped, and then went back in. After I pre-potted. Such is life. Such is life. These Brazil worlds? I heard they did. Big up for the Brazil community. South Americans are having fun. Sammy Hilt for Edgy. Man's a spoon. Man's a spoon. Target fun. Iron Blue literally just said in the clan chat, who can I leech some RNG from? And then Edgy spoons of fucking CGS. Holy fucking shit. Many gold farmers. Ah, there's plenty of people who play legit in South America too. William, big up. Judo training, nice. I hope it was a good training session. Hope it was solid. I'm him. Edgy is him. I wish Edgy could give me a little bit of good RNG in the Colo. Some solid spawns and some good modifiers would be very much appreciated. How are we today? I'm good, Edgy. How are you, you big spoon? Have you gone dry on anything on your account? If yes, how dry? Because I'm kind of curious. What the hell are these modifiers? I guess we do Relentless, but it's a little early to do Relentless, I feel like. Slightly early for that. I'm starting to get comfy in here though. Even though I die a lot. I feel like the waves that go well are just like very comfy. Like I'm not thinking as much anymore, I'm just kind of clicking. Instead of like being hyper focused. I just need to start locking in on the hard waves a bit more. Also, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I sometimes struggle to see if things go behind the pillar in the right way. Three extra round Sun Knights. That is something. At least you're in a group iron, right? So someone else in your group can also get them for you, at least. The beauty of group iron. Sir, can you die? He's being very stubborn. Frog got 450. Damn. Frog just said, yoink, Senites are mine. NPCs call it true tile mark. Yeah, I just feel like it's very cluttery, so I don't like doing that. I know it would help though, for sure, but... Today's PB. First attempt of today, I made it to wave 10, and it was a free spawn, but I thought it was double south, even though it wasn't. It was like, one of them looked like it was gonna go south, but it actually went behind the pillar. So in a panic, like an idiot, I ran south, dragging everything over there and then dying, but it was actually solved. I was just being an idiot about it. Literally just be an idiot about it. Panic solve. If I just stood still and did the stuff behind here, it would literally just have been on Manticore Warband, but I thought it was Manticore Ranger Warband. Hey from Norway. Hi. Hvordan har du det? Go back to old school? It's a good feeling? Hell yeah. Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. Thickness of the mark makes it less cluttered. Nah, yeah, I get what you're saying, but... I still don't really want to. I feel like it's fine. Category. Bro just broke out the most, like, thick-ass Norwegian accent he could. How's your soul? I've only been to Seoul twice, guys. I've only been to Seoul twice. Working and splashing? Hell yeah. Accent, my issue right now is that whenever there's a difficult spawn, I forget which solve I'm supposed to be using, and then I fumble and die. In the start, people taught me one solve for something, and I used that, and I made it to solve. Now there's too many solves. People have told me too many solves of things, and I mix them up, and I don't know which one to pick in a panic, and I just freeze and do nothing and die. I need to get over that somehow. Oh, I didn't see you. Hey. I need to get over that. It's a very silly way to die. So true. So true, bestie. What is going on with the modifiers
Roger
today?
is here.
Ugh, they're all so ass. So ass.
Goodbye, Roger.
I've been cursed, guys, with the worst modifiers known to mankind. Is your main or just an Iron Man? This is the account. Ooh, hey, buddy. This is the account I play the most on. This is my ultimate Iron Man. I do have a main account as well called Potato Hime.
Are you
Yo,
insane?
Jessie!
Here, take
My
this.
queen. Thank you for the prime. How are you today? Jessie, can you teach me how to do the double south spawn and not panic? Because that's the only thing that I'm struggling with right now. I would say. Everything else goes mostly smooth. Like the off-ticking is fine. I'm struggling a little bit with Manti Mage off-tick. Just don't get double south spawns. Well, fuck me. I guess I'm just crying myself to sleep. She's right. I'm trying to learn how to off-tick them and then I just die. So whenever I get one, instead of fleeing, I try to do it and then I mess up. I feel like I've gotten decent at certain solves, though. I just need to get better at the ones that I die at. And get rid of the stupid misclicks that I do. It is nice being in the Colosseum, though. I do like it here, but my supplies are taking a pretty big hit right now, so I need to get better to use less supplies. I just need to don't panic SpongeBob body on repeat when you start a wave. True. Also, what the fuck is this? Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'll do Soul Flare too. It doesn't really change much. Speaking of fucking double souts. Ow, fuck. Jesus, I'm getting cooked. I don't know if I can nuke it in time. Can I shuffle these? If I go here... I thought these might be shuffled. We're gonna do something silly. Oh no! We had it solved, but I forgot about this guy. We got lucky with the Manti, but I stepped out for the Jagger like an idiot. If I just stood there, I saw the orb and I panicked and I wanted to dodge the orb, the solar flare, and then... Yeah. That was silly. That was a silly death. And of course my pile went on my other pile. Yeah, it was bad inverse. Not wrong. Not wrong. It's okay. But yeah, that's pretty much how my runs have been going, except a few ones where I get to, like, wave 10. So that's usually how it goes. That's my life currently. Current life situation. When people ask me how I'm doing, I'm just gonna start sending them a screenshot of me dying in the Colo. That's probably for the better. I believe. Fluffy, I'm good. If I need help, I ask in chat, and then people answer. Usually I just need help understanding why I'm dying in certain spawns. Like, this one was obvious. I know 90% of the time I understand why I'm dying, but 10% of the time it's something weird that I don't understand. Are you kidding me? Did that pile go on the third... What is going on with... My piles are so weird today. My piles are literally the weirdest thing right now. I am so confused. Because I'm not getting a timer on this pile. And I don't know why. Why is there no timer on it? Like, it's literally this one. So there is a timer, it just doesn't show up. Why does that timer not show up? I'm incredibly confused. Huh. Incredibly confused. Why, because you didn't pray correctly? No, I died because I suck. 43 minutes. Which one is that one? This one. Yo, Stein, how's it going? Hope you're well. Hope you are well. I hate when my piles go on my piles. It's literally the fucking worst. You're running? What are you running from? Where are you running to? Stein's on like a trip. He's not home. Are you running away from me? The demons. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. Stein's not at home. So I ate a terrible dinner today. Terrible dinner. Let's see. Everything else we should have on us. Made a submit's going. Quick workout before playing shuffleboard. Nice. Is there like a gym at your hotel? Is it good? Best treadmill I've used so far? Dude, my pile went on the... What the... No, wait, what the f... Okay, guys, I don't know what's going on, but every time I die in the colo, like, my pile is... Why did... Huh? Sorry, I'm so confused. I died with my stuff, but my stuff is there. Why is my character not on my death pile? Why is my character... not on the... Yeah, but shouldn't my character be on the pile that I'm... This is the stuff I died with, over there. This one, 59 minutes. My character spawned here, on this one. But my pile's over there. What the fuck is happening? I don't think it's meant to be like that. My pile's in Narnia. That can't be right. That can't be right. Serve up to cause this issue. My piles have been so weird today too. Everything's been strange. Like, I feel like I've been jumped around a bunch for no reason. They're plugging it in and out. I haven't. Might have to write a stern message to Jagex about this. Your feet, GM? I'm just incredibly confused, because this is not supposed to happen. Like, this is weird. Very weird, and it's making me kind of anxious when my piles are being weird. I'm not gonna lie. Because that means something is fucky wicky. Fucky wookie is never good. Wait, what am I missing? I need my BCP. And my Blade of Seldor. And my arrows. And then we super restore. Yeah, death piles are definitely weird. For some reason currently. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gone in because I actually need to pee, but I'm sure we'll find a way where we can do that. Find a corner in the Colosseum. Okay. Shuffleboard is low-key very fun. I agree. I agree. I like shuffleboard too. What's that little thing called in shuffleboard that you like throw? Or like, not throw, but like slide? Does it have a name? The little like puck looking thing? Is it a puck? Is it called... There's no way it's called a burger. You're kidding. Is it actually called a burger? I made it up? Of course you did. Because you're a shitter. Is it just a puck? Productive GM. I couldn't be burger though, because you're the burger right now. You are currently the burger, my friend. How's my progress? Okay, it's fine. I'm getting better at the waves, but I still die to double south. I'm still dying to double south. I'm trying to solve it though, which makes me die even more. She shuffle on my board until I puck. I've had some really good waves today that I fumbled because I thought it was a double south, but it wasn't. I'm so afraid of the double south that I thought it was a double south, and I ran south to the other pillar, but it wasn't a double south. Like, this one slid in here perfectly. It just looked that way because it was not that close. Hell yeah, Peak. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. I must warn you though. I liked season 2, but not everyone likes season 2. And also, the show is cancelled on Netflix, so you will be disappointed if you want more. Because I was disappointed. Pole gym. Sock gym. Yeah, I was super disappointed, because I was really invested as well. I was enjoying it. And then I looked up season 3 and I learned it was cancelled, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? But season 2 is way more whimsical than season 1. What is going on with my modifiers? I hate it here. It's not a guaranteed disappointment, it's only disappointment if you really wanted a season 3. I would give season 2 a 6.5 out of 10. Maybe 7. It was enjoyable. So it depends how much you feel like, you know, getting disappointment that there isn't more, or maybe not liking it. I don't mind Solar Flare, it's just annoying to have in the early ones. Because of the guy who's about to show up here. Because of this dude. Expectation of everything in life extremely low, you can never be disappointed, that is true. That's why I think every run in Colo is gonna be a fucked up run. It's gonna be a fail. Because then I'll be positively surprised when it's not. And if it is, then it's like, you know, average. Average, average. Wow, this wasn't a disaster, exactly. How many souls? I need to make a command. This is not your fault. This is not your fault. But the amount of people who ask me every day how many souls, when it's literally been 2 souls for the past week, is getting to me. I need to make a soul command. Soul Flare remove corner trapping. I don't corner trap anymore. I just off tech. I'm so no, you're fine. You're fine. It's just, it's been like 12 people saying how many souls today, and it's like, it's been 2 for a week, and I'm not progressing, and it's getting to me, and you asking is making me anxious. God damn it. Okay, command add soul. 2 soul attempts so far. There we go. Soul. Alright. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's just me being a silly streamer. Alright. The only thing that pisses me off now is when like earlier today when I had a clear solve and I just fumbled it. Like, if you do a wave and a spawn happens and you don't know how to solve it and then you die, that's okay. Because that means it's just knowledge you didn't have. But it's like, when you know the solve, but then you fumble, oh, it's so annoying. So fucking annoying. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult, and then you just make it more difficult than it is. For, like, no fucking reason. Oh, Torainer skipped the song. Good to see you, Torainer. What's up? Ran south when the spawn was good. Yep. That's annoying. I had, like, the best run in a long time on my first run of today, and I had wave 10 solved, and I thought it wasn't, so I ran south, and then I fucked it up by running south. Oh, that is just so annoying. Any bad lag? Only if I'm on worlds with a lot of population. But today I haven't noticed any lag. Are you sure you're not on world 302 by accident? Because I was on 302 by accident yesterday, and the amount of dead clicks and bullshit I had was way too much. Way too much. Call is possible without prayers? Yeah, if your name is Port Cassard and you're insane in the head, in a good way, then yes. For everyone else, nope. Everyone else just sucks. Either you're Port Cassard or you suck. That's all. No prayer on UM would be awful. It would be impossible. Okay, I wouldn't say anything is impossible in this game, but it would be very close to impossible, because if you're death piling, you have 1 hour to complete. And I'm pretty sure Port Cassard needed more than 1 hour to pull off all his shit. So, unless you can somehow figure out a way to do it within 1 hour, then, you know, good luck. You're basically cucked. Am I not potted? I thought I was potted. What is this awful wave? Oh, Goddess Major in the front. Oh, fuck. I'm panicking a bit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm dead. Fuck! Okay, I managed to off-tick the major with the Manticore. That's the first time I've ever done that. I fumbled the prayers after that, but I did get it off-ticked. That's the first time I've done that. Manticore, major off-tick on purpose. I'm gonna need you all to fucking clap, because that was progress. That was insane. That was actually, like, good. I stepped out while it was charging up, tried to break magic, but my brain fumbled. I was supposed to go back to magic after Manticore, but I didn't. Okay, fuck.
Are you insane?
Chaos Ruiner gifted a tier 1 sub to Torin R.
Chaos, thanks for gifting. Animal GM, trying to learn content soon. Do you go in blind or watch a couple guides? I don't do guides. Twitch chat is my guide. I do not recommend doing this. do not do what I'm doing. How I do? I go in. When I die, I ask Twitch chat, why did I die? They tell me why I died. I try to avoid doing that again. And that's how we progress. Feel free to watch the stream and learn what not to do, though. If that's useful to you, I don't know, but maybe. That was really good, actually. Fuck, I'm kind of proud of myself. I'm actually kind of proud of that. I'm gonna reset my piles, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we go again. No, I'm having fun in here, I swear. I don't hate myself. This is fun. But I like doing it this way. This is not for everyone. If I was a normal person, I would tell you to watch a couple guides, give it a feel, and then when you're getting close to Sol, start doing the simulator. Do the simulator and get a feel for it. That's what I would tell you. Also, yeah, something's fucking with death piles today. Something's not right. Something ain't right. I need to grab some things. This one. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let me cook. I have an idea. I can do a run where I try to explain how I'm thinking, if that would help someone who's also trying to learn. From a learner perspective, basically, what I'm thinking. I'll do one run now where I explain exactly what I'm thinking as I'm doing it. Try to, at least. Emphasis on trying. Let's see, we need one of these. I need a yellow. Let's do 2 yellows. Occasional color stream? Yeah. So, the fun part is that since I'm also a learner currently, I might say things that are wrong, so you guys have to correct me if I'm completely wrong. Yeah, I need a bathroom break, but I need to do my piles first before. We're gonna redo the piles and then we toilet, and then we go. Do I do double south because I'm trash? You're not trash. Doubly backseat. There's a few of you chatters that is on my list. It's my list of people who backseat. See, dude, death piles are fucked. When I die, I get my pile somewhere, but my character spawns somewhere else. Look, my character spawned there and my pile is there. What is happening? It is so weird. Piles are broken, guys. People to spit on it run fast? No, they would like it. Let me right now make the list 1 member shorter. No, you're forced to watch this shit. Too many death piles? No. I've death piled for weeks and days, and this have never happened. The update must have broken something. Something's fucked. Okay, watch again. Let's see if it happens again. Let's see where my character ends up versus where my pile ends up. This is the pile with the Ancient Essence and the Eladinus Word. Look, I die. See, I end up there. My pile's diagonally to me right now. Weird. At least it's closer that time, bud. So weird. Strange. Strange happenings in here. Stranger Things, or whatever the show was called with the children. I never finished that one. Didn't that go for like 1 million seasons? Deathball ever despawn on you? Nope. Never. Not in my 4 years of playing have a death pile despawned on me. I'm extremely careful with it. That's why I death pile so much. Just so I'm like certain that nothing goes to shit. More than it should. More than it should. let's pre-pot with a super combat and a range pot, like so. And then I need my super restores in one of these piles. Let's do that one. Okay. I'm gonna log out, because my timer's paused when I log out. I'm gonna go pee, I'm gonna come back, and if there's at least 5 ones in the chat, I will explain how I'm thinking during my run. Alright, I'm back. 5 ones? You guys are silly. Stranger Things was 5 seasons, but last season was ChatGPT slop. How does this work? Do you need to go to your death pass within 60 minutes of in-game time? Yes. Correct. Okay, let's me explain what I'm thinking when I'm in there. Okay, so I go in with this inventory, and I immediately drop a potion, because I get to bring in an extra one due to having my things equipped here. So I just drop a super restore on the ground, because then I get more space. Equip my mage weapon. Let's see. Reorganize it so that everything I'm using is like this. And then we start with Blasphemy. It basically is one of the best ones to pick. So Prey gets drained if you take damage, basically, off Prey. So it sucks for the supplies, but it's pretty free. Then I put on my Mage Prey on the first wave, and then I run to A. You gotta run to A after X amount of ticks to have a good spawn, basically. Because enemies spawn based on where you're standing. So if you go too early or too late, you can get a really bad spawn, basically. Some nerd figured out what tile is good to use, and that starting tile is pretty good. So yeah, you have to kill the warband with different styles, usually. I blood barrage twice on the berserker, on the melee, and then I T-bow. I T-bow the major, and then I bonked the ranger. Wait, yeah. Also, you're supposed to go back to your starting tile before this pops up, but I was yapping, so I didn't think. So, since I didn't start there, I'm gonna run to start and then back as soon as I pick here. Here I pick Blasphemy 2. Bees are a no-go, don't pick bees, unless you're Port Cassard. Solar Flare's okay, but it's annoying before 7. Because before 7, you want a safe spot behind the pillar here. After 7, you can stand on this one. So Solar Flare just is an orb that goes around the pillar. Bees are fucking annoying. It spawns bees that you gotta deal with while dealing with everything else. Okay. So with the Fremling Band, if you keep walking or running, they will not hit you. They can still hit you if you do it at the same tick as they're attacking, but... yeah, just keep walking and then changing your weapons and smacking. It takes a little bit of time to get used to the warband. Here we can off-take these, but we're gonna wait for the reinforcements that will come down here before we do anything right now. So there's gonna be a Jaguar walking down here. So he's the reason why we don't want to pick Solar Flare early. Because he can only be safe spotted on these 3 tiles here. This guy can hit like 140 to your face. So he's not very cool. So we're just chilling behind here now. If I step out here, I'm fucked. These have killed so many hardcores. Oh, I bet. So here we can actually do the corner save spot, which I don't really do anymore. But I'll do it to show it. If you stand on A here, and you run to this one, only the back one will see me, and the front one gets corner save spotted. This only works when there's 2 mobs like this. Back to back. If there's more, then that doesn't work. So I can deal with this one and then the other one after. One of the reasons why I don't really do the corner anymore is that as soon as you have Solar Flare or a Ranger in the back, this gets kind of fucked up. Because the Ranger, every 5 attacks, will throw a Javelin. And you gotta dodge that Javelin on the floor. See, he's gonna do the throw. So if you move from the corner, of course, you know, the stack can see you. So that's why corner save spotting is only for very niche uses. Very, very niche uses. Yeah, spaghetti. Okay, this time we're gonna make sure we go back to the starting tile once he's dead. And then here we're gonna pick Blasphemy 3. I pick Blasphemy as far as I can. If there's a Myopia with the Blasphemy, I'll pick that to try and start it. Because apparently, once you choose one, there's a higher chance of it showing up again. So if you get something good, like if I get a Myopia with the Blasphemy, I'll pick it just to start it, so hopefully I'll get it again. That's just what I do. So, we just do the same thing. Good spawn. As long as everything spawns over here, and nothing's on me, that's a good spawn. That's like S tier. If there's one thing here south, that's okay. If there's more than one thing south, then it's an issue. Then we gotta try and go north or run away. So this is also a very simple solve, because only the Rangers can see me here, so we only play range. We do know, though, that reinforcements are gonna come out here. It's wave 3, so it's gonna be one of the Jaguar guys. But then we'll just sneak around. So here, actually, it could be wise to kill the back one first. Due to pathing and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna hide from this guy. And we're gonna blowpipe him to death. One thing to keep in mind if using a blowpipe is that if you have Myopia, Myopia shortens the range of your weapons. So if you have Myopia, it will make the melee blowpipe, the blowpipe into a melee weapon, basically, after 2. So Myopia 2 and 3, you get dragged into melee range with your blowpipe. And that is very inconvenient. Very inconvenient. So, gotta be careful about that. Let's kill the back one first. Because if we kill the front one, we might get them, like, you know, annoyingly. If we kill the back one first, then we're chilling. Javelin. Then we're vibing. I tried to flick my rigger to save a little bit on supplies. Because I'm using so much Praetor.
Are you insane?
Wait, I heard my high school nickname.
Wait, Sid, what's your high school nickname? Thank you so much for 57 months, Sid. How you doing? Melee blowpipes? Funny. Funny, funny. I path over here just so I can get closer to my starting tile before next wave. I'm just explaining my thought process as I'm doing Colosseum to see if there's something I can do better next time. Maybe chat clocks something that I can do better. I'm just saying out loud what I'm thinking as I'm doing it. Alright. Oh, we got Myopia. Huge for the account. Like, Myopia 1 doesn't really do much, but Myopia 2, that's when we gotta start thinking about our range about things. That's when you gotta start to think about the range on the weapons a little bit more. Okay, so with 4, 5, and 6, we get a Jaguar and a Major for the reinforcements. So we're just gonna see what this Manticore wants. So the Manticore, when he sees you, he starts charging up. And then you have to pray 3 attacks. The last one is always melee, but the first and second can vary. So sometimes it will be mage first, sometimes range. So that's kind of random. Yeah, we got the reinforcements there. They're gonna line up nicely there. Like so. So sometimes it could be wise to peek around the corner to see what it starts with. To see how the stack can resolve it. Immensely GM. I'm treating you guys like a rubber duck, I am. I'm doing the rubber duck method of programming. Saying things out loud to see how wrong I am. If we get a difficult wave, I might need to stop talking and just play. Okay, now it's easy to solve. It's just majors. Rubber duck debugging Colosseum waves, we really do be. We really, really do be. Also, I've heard it's, you know, if you learn something and then you try to teach someone else, you will repeat the stuff to yourself as well, and in the process get better at it. Making sure I have more prayer. Running out of prayer, I've done that a few times, it sucks. Myopia too. So now we gotta be careful about our range, because now my blow pipe is a melee weapon, basically. Oh, I didn't mean to run there. Whoops. Oh, I fucked it up a bit. Okay, we fucked it up, so we gotta go north, because we have 2 souths. We gotta do Warband and Manticore at the same time. Which is kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda, sorta rough. Okay, we're gonna off-tick these 2. If I run here, the ranger sees me first. And then we just gotta flick the back one, and 1 tick later, switch to the front one. Okay, we nuked that one. Oh, there's a major in front, so we gotta off-tick these 2. And by moving here... Are they sim-ticked? I fucked it up. I sim-ticked them. Fuck! My prayer ran out. It's over. Okay, we gotta tank one of them, and then die. Yep, okay. I stepped out at the wrong time. I was gonna step out so the major saw me, not when the ranger attacked me, and I clicked at the wrong time, because I kind of panicked a bit. But yeah. It was going great until it didn't. Yeah, that was silly. It was the solve. We fucked up the start anyway. It is what it is. But yeah, that's my thought process when I do the colo. That's what I'm thinking as I'm doing it. I'm just not saying it out loud all the time, you know? You know? But yeah, that was wave 6, and wave 6 is sometimes a bitch. But I also ran too early on the tile, which fucked up the spawn, so... It be the way it be. Any questions? Any questions from the class? Anything confusing? Okay, let's reset this. Will this be on the exam? Yes. Can you do it again? I wasn't watching. Yes. We got a snack break. No snack break until after nap time. Yep. I'm sorry, that's the rules. The rules are the rules. 6 or 5? Oh, it might have been 5 actually. I think it was 5. I thought it was 6, but it might have been 5. I fucked up the spawn in the start, so... It didn't help. New frog pics dropped in Discord? Frog pics? Huh? What's a frog pic? And where do I see it? In pets. That makes sense.
Roger is here.
Yo! Guys, look at the frog! Guys, I need you to drop everything you're doing right now and look at this fucking frog.
Goodbye, Roger. Yeah,
Roger is a manticore right now. Look at the frog, absolute unit. Oh, look at the puppy as well. Look at the cat. Pets channel is the best thing I've ever made. I like the frog. The frog is good. It's not Wednesday, my dudes. No, it's not, but it's still cool. Does that mean frog is a pet? You should ask him. Maybe he is. Okay, I'm gonna do a run now where I lock more in and yap less. See if that helps. See if that helps. Because I swear, whenever I'm open my mouth, I need to dedicate half my brain cell to speaking. Do I not have a range pre-pod? Ah, fuck, I only have 4 doses. Oh, I do have a range pre-pod, I'm trolling. I don't have a super combat pre-pod. Okay, fuck it. We don't need one. Yeah, this is fine. Smooth. We go again. We go again. Drop this one. Equip this one. Move that one. Plans early Saturday? No, I'm streaming. I'm doing Lego. I have a sponsor thing going on. And then we're going to dinner in the evening. Lego? Yeah, we need to finish Yama. Hike with Oti in the morning? Yeah, pop off. Enjoy. Just 2 dudes. Oh, we got myopia. I'm gonna pick that, so it's a higher chance of getting it again. I wish I was Odie. I'm sure if you were also in the neighborhood, you would be allowed to join on the hike. But you do not live here. Can't wiggle. I wanted to wiggle. Time for Yama League? Exactly. Exactly. Can the dude come? Oh, there he is. Come on, some good heals. Never mind. I feel really scammed whenever I'm putting on rigor and I blowpipe spec and I hit fuck all, and then I take off rigor and then I hit a 23. That is incredibly triggering. It's like the game is mocking me, you know? It's like they're calling me a little bitch. And I don't like it. Bad if I don't do Yama during Yama League? Nah. You gotta pick Seiya for that anyway. To actually do Yama. Sense your desires. My greed has consumed me. Farming because of D-Kings? Hell yeah. If you want to do D-Kings, you want to do them, right? I'm currently leaning towards Seiya and Asgarnia. Not sure about my third pick yet. But we're gonna do a big leagues planning stream on Sunday. You're not picking Seiya? Me? I'm picking Seiya, but I guess Joanne isn't. Or maybe they are and then just don't want to do Yama. Which is fair. I've never picked Asgarnia during a league, so I thought it was about time. Gunny with light weapons, I can meme around with Amy's saw. Okay, that's really funny, actually. That's really funny. Good shout. Because it's Echo DKs. Some people want to do that. Alright, it's gonna be TOA. Hell yeah. Then you can have fun getting points in Mage Training Arena. The perks of desert. Let's do a little bit of cheese here so I don't have to think. So true. Everyone's favorite part about picking the desert. Everyone's favorite part. I feel like my best attempts are at the beginning or at the end of stream. Maybe when you start doing like super short streams, so I get really good attempts. Kind of like MTA? That's crazy talk. That is definitely Stockholm Syndrome. I said I liked MTA once, and then I realized days later I was just insane in the head, and then I withdrew my statement. I'd just been in there too long, so I just thought I liked it. Alchemy sucks, but I like all the others. I don't know what I like the least. I think I like the enchantment room the most in MTA, if I had to choose one. I think enchantment would be the one. I don't mind the alch room, because it's the best, like, XP and stuff. The bone room sucks. I don't like the bone room. Not a fan of the boning. Telegrab room is okay if you have the plugin. Because it's kind of brain dead. Okay, you're in leagues when you could cheese it, noted bananas was hilarious. Oh, I bet. I didn't try that, but I heard about it. Heard about people doing that. You do no plugin? What the... What the fuck? You're insane. Actually insane. Like, if you went to your doctor and said, hey, and the doctor says, yo, what's wrong with you? And you say, I don't know, but I do MTA without plugins, they would just write clinically insane on it there and just, like, lock you up. Yeah, just lock you up. Tony, I'm having fun today. I am. I'm really having fun. How are you? No like jokes. Seriously having fun. I feel like I meme too much. I need to actually say when I'm having fun. Dude, I use plugin for all of MTA because it's not fun being there. If you ever hear me say it's fun being there, it means I'm in some sort of copium state of mind, and I'm not I'm not okay. Old school is fun. It is. I like Colosseum. But you play UIM and eating after work day and getting to play old school. Life is good. Fuck yes. Love that for you. Oh, we have myopia too. We gotta be careful here. Jaguar boy wants a hug. But I'm not interested in hugging. Nocturnal GM, how's it going? I think I've been peeing more IRL lately. That might be a sign of something. Okay, we should use the MJ tile here and just kinda... just kinda drag some dudes down. Drinking water instead, not doing that? I don't know. I have been drinking more water, I think. Maybe that's it. It's just so annoying to go to the bathroom, especially mid-colo. I should stop drinking water, guys. That's probably the solution, right? Like the obvious choice. Drink battery acid? No. I don't think that would be good. Maybe a glass of, like, uranium. That should sustain me for life. For TOS reasons, this is a joke. This is called humor. Very dark humor, but still. I'm gonna find that at accessible prices these days. True. Wait. Rick, you don't have your own, like, uranium dealer? Like down the street? For those nights where you can't sleep and you want a little snack? I like picking myopia and I like picking blasphemy, and as soon as I have to pick anything else, I go like, ugh. Yo, Teddy Bear, how's it going? Good news and bad news. Oh, there's a major. I didn't think about that one. I didn't see him. The good news is that we have my favorite, you know, modifiers. The bad news is that myopia 3 is slightly annoying, and now we're out of the ones I like. I don't think I can reach from here. No, I can't. Ow, fuck, that hurt. I need this one to come in a bit. Ever so slightly. They still print do not drink on bleach. Good thing I can't read. I'm still sometimes a little bit confused about the reinforcements. Because sometimes they go down the way I want them to go, and sometimes they get stuck in the pile and make the pile, like, stupid. Like, right now we have a pretty stupid pile. Maybe we should just unstack them, but I'm not sure what's gonna see me first or last. Surely Manticore sees me first here, right? We might have to tank some hits here. Rangers then Manti? Okay. Oh, I flicked way too late there. Ow. We tank those. We tank those. That was incredibly scuffed and incredibly well tanked. Incredibly well tanked. If it works, it works. True and real radio. True and real. I hit a 1 with my blowpipe spec. Please clap. Opinion the best way to have fries? Ow, fuck, I read that and I javelined my face. That's your fault. God damn it, Derek. This is on you. In my mouth. Preferably. Preferably in my mouth. That would be the best way to have them. In my holes. All of them? That seems a bit excessive. Seems a bit excessive. Crinkle cut. Oh, I forget you guys have like different options of fries. Oh, I've never had have I had crinkle cut? Is that like the wiggly ones? I don't know English words. What does crinkle cut mean? Is that the wriggly ones? Bro, I can't heal for shit. Kinda looks like an accordion. I need to Google this later. They're crispier. I'm a big fan of like the fries that are kinda just very thin. Does that make sense? Very thin fries. But it depends on my mood, because sometimes if you're having steak, I do like bigger fries that are like soft on the inside and crispy on the outside in a way. But it depends on my mood, you know? Also, I was also milking this guy just now. Respectfully, obviously. Let me grab my pot. Tuna sandwich for lunch day with tomato pickles and MSG. I'm gonna say something that you might not enjoy hearing, Rodare. I think tuna is cat food and no human should eat it. So these modifiers are not good. That's my today's opinion that some people might not like. Today's potentially unpopular opinion. Sharks eat them too. I think sharks eat most things. If they have the opportunity to. Real? Yo, Jesse agrees with me? Let's fucking go. Guys, we need to be careful here. We have myopia 3. Shit's scary. I'm broke? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I respect your choices. I'm just a tuna hater. No! Yellow click! Okay. Actually, okay. Just a little 8 in the face. Dude, that yellow click was devastating. What the fuck? I don't eat anything that is canned in forms of, like, fish. Like, fish and meat should not be in a can. The only things I really get, like, eat in a can is, like, maybe fruits. Like, certain fruits that are canned, or some World War II slop that I like. Let's see. Hold on, I need to think here. If we step out for B, this one's gonna see me first, which is not good. We need to... How the fuck do I solve this so the Manti... We need to go for the corner somewhere. But then the back one's gonna see me as... Oh, true, corner trap! This is the one time we should corner trap, you're right. You're so right, bestie. Thank you, Kevin. Forgot about that. Why is that not good? Canned stuff? It's just canned stuff is icky to me. I don't know why. It's just icky. Maybe I should try playing with my chat box closed. But that would be kind of bad, though, if I need to see the wave. We're on 7. 7.
Are you insane?
Chaos
Whoa,
Fiona
Chaos!
gifted a tier 1 sub to Darak.
Thank you for gifting Derek. Also, we got a Snapdragon Seed into a Snapdragon Seed. I like canned fruit too. Oh, these are all bad. Let's do frailty. Good spawn, at least. We take those. We take those. I don't know, I just prefer things that sometimes taste good, and I feel like I've never found any canned stuff that really tastes good, except brun lapskaus. And if you don't know what brun lapskaus is, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we have a miniature. Maybe I shouldn't kill too much stuff. It might heal again. It's probably gonna heal again. Take snaps and reset, hoping for better, because it's not that bad. It could be worse. I prefer the practice over getting some Snapdragon Seeds. Also, I have a seed box with like 200 Snapdragon Seeds, so I'm not like in need. Lobskaus? I don't know what that means. I said brun lapskaus. Canned potato? No! That exists? What the fuck? I haven't had any good wave practice today in terms of like shitty waves. I've had a few, but not like enough. So I just want to get up to the point where I can see some shitty waves so I can get the practice in. So I'm not gonna reset just because of one shitty modifier. And it's not like super shitty, it's like D tier or something. Opening a potato in a can? I've never seen that. That is not good. You're the potato expert? Yeah, and I say don't buy potatoes in a can. Oh, let's not run to Narnia. Man, which sloppy Joe mix is good? Okay, I get that you just said you're poor, but like, what the fuck? I don't even know what that means. I genuinely don't even know what that means. My T-bow's not hitting. Oh, there we go. Thank you, T-bow. I'm sorry for doubting you. Sandwich makes some good manwich. I don't know what you guys are saying. You guys are speaking cryptic. I don't understand language. What's a manwich? Oh my, this is a reference to something that I'm not understanding, that I've never heard of. Oh god, Fealty 2 Beast or Quartet. This is also really bad. Alright, whatever. We're having good spawns though, that's the thing. What wave is this? Wave 9. As long as I have good spawns, I'll continue. And American was your first mistake? My bad. My bad, Chief. We wait. Fair, Grant, fair. Do you still take Frailty 3 though? Because I feel like Frailty 3 is a bit excessive. The thing was called Futurama? Oh. I don't remember that scene. What episode is that? And I've seen a lot of Futurama. Send that again, Rodari, after Colo, and I'll have a look. I want to remember to. 3 now, that's off like 30 soul. Casey, fair, fair, fair. That makes sense.
Are you insane?
Yo, Kevin, you're insane. Thank you. It kind of throws me off whenever the Manticore starts with the back one for some reason, even though it's very predictable. I don't know why I'm not expecting it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bidmon. Couldn't glance to see your name during that, but I can now. YouTube links overheated. About half a year ago, I banned all links except Twitch clips. So nothing goes through. It has to do with that, I had some sort of Discord virus thing, and I thought maybe it came from links. I don't think it actually did, though, like, looking back. I don't think that it actually came from any link in Twitch chat, but it made me slightly paranoid. So I just kind of started, just eating links, basically. I can still see the links, but I can't just click them. And other people can't click them, so... If it were to be something malicious, even if it's not intended, then at least no one will see it. Is surströmming real? I don't know. Ask a Swede, and not a Norwegian. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Relentless or Frailty 3. We can do Mentimayhem 2, because we brought an anti. So let's do that, since we brought an anti. That's a double south and a double north. Oh, wait. This should be fine. Maybe. Hold on. I'm not gonna be good with reinforcements though, but... No, I'm dead. Ah, fuck. Okay, so what I was trying to do there was I was trying to flick that and then use my off-tick tiles. But, oh fuck, no, my off-tick tiles wouldn't have worked. We could have just gone... After we killed it, we could have just gone back west because the Manticore would have had range first and there was a ranger there. So we could have just gone back west and then try to nuke the Manticore before the reinforcement came. Okay, we know the play, the execution was poor. The execution was dog shit. I did go north though. I think going north was the right play. I genuinely think that was the right play because I got more time before the Manticore charged, but then I kind of fumbled the... Okay, I did everything right except pray correctly and go back west after. Once I realized I was, yeah. Okay, that is progress though. That is progress. That is good. That was wave 10. Again. We were hard stuck on wave 6 just a few days ago, and now we're getting to 10. We've been to 10 twice today. And we've had souls we can do. We just done poorly on the praying. But that can be practiced. That can be practiced. That can be practiced. Yep. We're getting used to it. That was better than last time we had that. Because I recognized this time that it was Menti Ranger on both, and then I realized, oh, the Menti has the Ranger in front, which is huge. Huge. Huge for the account. The patterns are falling into place. I feel like that meme right now. Wait, let me find it. We have this meme in Discord. Where is it? We made it into a sticker. This one. Guys, I feel like this one right now. Someone photoshopped my face on this. On this sticker. I don't know if it's easy to see. It's kind of small on the screen. But it's the guy with the papers on the wall, like conspiracy theorist guy. Major Menti was probably over. Yeah, maybe. Aknox, maybe. Thought you meant this one. No, not that one. That's how I feel right now. I'm just going through everything. Man, that was such a good one, eh? Good run, good run. Yeah, Frailty is honestly not that bad anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you. Currently, my most hated invos, well, I keep calling them invos, they're modifiers, is probably Doom. I don't like Doom at all. Not a fan of Doom. And I don't really want to pick... I'll pick Solar Flare over Doom. That's how I'm feeling currently. Which is probably crazy to some people, but... I mean it. I'm serious. Yeah, Doom 1, but I don't like picking Doom, because then I'll get another... Then I'll get another Doom. Times have you died to Doom? Twice? Maybe. My worry is getting to Soul and then dying to Doom because I had to pick Doom 2 or Doom 3 or something. That's my worry about it. And I don't like seeing the hit splats and stuff. I'm not enjoying it. Of course, if I have to between like Beast and Totemic, of course I will pick Doom, but I'm trying to avoid it. I made more than 10 mistakes on Soul last time I was at Soul and was just chugging my brews, so it is possible to survive. Just not with that. Just not with that. Let's see, what are we missing here? Super combat, range potion. Okay, we are good on the tiles. We are good. I do like that I get to spend a little bit of time thinking about stuff between the waves by just having to pick up my piles. It actually helps. This isn't copium, I swear. I swear, I swear. I know it sounds like copium. Alright, let's do that one. Poor bees, they've been to come out forever. I tried bees once just to see and I did not like it. Frailty 3 on my first quiver. Yeah, I think Frailty is better than Doom for me. Because Doom is just, it's giving me this weird mental thing going on. I don't know. Rodari, send the YouTube link again. I'll have a snoop. I don't even know what you sent. I'll give you the pyramid. Then you don't get nuked. Not Kermit. Permit. Permit the frog. Permit the frog. That's me when I let frog in. Permitting him in. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I have one more pile to reset. Whoops. This is fine. I'll just do one with my setup. Makes it easier for the next run. Where's the thing with this one? One more of these. Okay, let's dive one more time and then we pick up the other one. Tune out Doom, so every time I've died to Doom, it's a oh moment. Yeah, I don't know, I have a bad feeling about Doom. So right now I think Blasphemy, Myopia, those are like the big two that are fine. And then Solar Flare is fine for me, I feel like, after Wave 7. Then it's an okay pick. Frailty as well feels kinda
Roger
okay.
is here.
Currently. Let me think, what else feels okay to pick? Menti Mayhem feels okay to pick, at least
Goodbye,
one or
Roger.
two. Like Relentless? A Relentless 1 is fine, I feel like, but I feel like Relentless 2 or 3, if I fuck up, I'm just dead. Like, just a tiny fuck up. It feels like it's harder to recover from Relentless sometimes. I don't know. It feels strange. But also my opinions on the modifiers have changed during the whole journey. Like in the start, I liked Doom, and now I don't like it. So my opinion keeps changing. You know, depending on what's going on. Oh, man. But yeah, I didn't like Solar Flare at all in the start, and now I've started to enjoy it. After 7, of course. After 7. It's just one of those things, I guess. One of them things. Okay, all of this should be fine to pick up. And with pre-pot, just get rid of this one, and then we need 2 more restores. Cool. I do like that I've done 2 good things today that I'm glad I've done. And it's, I managed to off-take a major with a Manticore on me, which is huge progress. I don't know if I can replicate it, but it's something. And then I understood the solve in the previous wave, I just couldn't execute it. But understanding the solve in the moment is big. bigger, because that's something I couldn't do before. That's something I struggled with last time I was live. I just died because I didn't know the solve. Now we're starting to understand the solve more. We just need practice. We just need more practice. Luck in your runs, thank you, Colin. Enjoy your sleeping. I have tomorrow off, but I still gotta get up a little bit early to visit my parents. I should make myself something. Oh, I thought he was gonna come, and he didn't. Oh, God is testing me. I said I didn't mind frailty, and what do I immediately get? Frailty. God damn it. Oh, volatility is one I actually don't like anymore. I liked it a bit in the start, but now I don't like it. I don't want to pick it. Dude, God is testing me currently. I'm being tested. Alright, I guess we'll pick frailty then. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Colo is more fun than Inferno. Yep. I said it. I said the thing. I know. The Inferno lovers are gonna come for my thing. My things, my kidneys, they're gone. Ripping out my hair. Hard-hitting fat. I don't know, the learning process is just a lot smoother. I think it's because I prefer mechanical things over long things. Does that make sense? I prefer mechanical, fast, and snappy over... That's what she said. Ayo. I don't know. I just like the challenge differently. Long is overrated anywhere? Yeah, it's all about the girth of the furry. I mean the Jaguar Warrior. Something I've always wondered about is like, how did the Ooh, I'm actually gonna pick myopia here. How... You know when... how do I word this? When the developers make content in RuneScape, like the Colosseum, for example, when they cook up this thing, I wonder how they were envisioning people would solve it, you know? I wonder what they were thinking in their head, like how people would solve it, and how different that would be to actual solves that people come up with. Like, I don't think anyone could have envisioned Port Cassard, for example, doing what he did in here. I don't think anyone can have, like, thought of that. Yeah, the early dev runs, I would love to have seen those. That would be so cool. Oh, another thing. One thought someone would be able to have a 37 combat Inferno KP either. True, true. Yeah, a lot of things weren't designed by the devs, it just came to be due to people being autistic and cracked at the game in a good way. Curious if Jair's looking at what Procasar did and be like, well, this should be patched. Nah, I don't think any devs thinks that anything should be patched like that. Because if you're crazy enough to pull it off, you deserve to pull it off. Like, why would they patch that? That makes no sense. That's, like, against the spirit of the game. The game is literally about this now. This type of stuff. It has been for a while. I feel like ever since they released, like, I don't know, Raids 1, ever since Chambers of Serik came out and people figured out how to solo that, I feel like people have just been crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's a feature now, yeah. Hold on, a specific X thing that was intentional? I don't... No. People have been using red Xing for a long time. two different things. And if you're skilled enough to pull it off like that, I don't think they would even think about that. It's the same as doing red X at Bandos. That's been around forever. So I don't know. I don't think they care about that personally, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, that's way too late. That's okay. We're just gonna chill up here. Like, this is an okay solve. I was thinking too much about stuff. My enemy is my own brain in here. Okay, we're gonna chill over here. Because then we're safe from the sexy man. Devs, what their game speedrun sometimes, but interested to know what Jags react to Port Custard. Oh, 100%. That would have been so funny, actually. For sure. Patch Robosphere. Because they were worried they would wake up to find Versic P2 moving around. Oh god, yep. There's another thing I've noticed in the Colosseum. And I want to hear from other people who's done the Colosseum. I need you guys to tell me if you've experienced this. This might be uniquely me, because I'm live right now, but... if I'm killing the ranger, and I'm looking at chat for a bit, I get these phantoms javelins. You know, if you're on your phone, sometimes you get, like, phantom... like, buzzing. You think you got a message on your phone, but you don't. It's like a phantom... like, thing. Like, it's not real. I get that with the Javelin man. If I look at Twitch chat for too long, I get these phantom Javelin attacks. I think he's throwing the Javelin up, but it's not. And I look back and it's not. And I move, because I think it's happening, but it's not. We're not even real? What do you mean? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, bro. What do you think when you can dissociate and click colorful pixels? True. True. Yeah, I keep getting that in here, though. Phantom javelins. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Move if I was not paying enough attention to be sure. Yeah, I always move too, but it's like... I move and I'm like, what the fuck? It's a real thing, the javelins are coming for you? No, not the javelins. Please, no. Anything but the javelins. Move every single attack? Oh my god. It's like when you're in a phone call and you walk around your house. Because I do that. If I get a phone call, I just get up and I start walking. I just start walking around like a crazy person. I don't know, why do people do that? There must be some sort of like psychological reason behind this. Surely. Come on. You walk when you brush your teeth. Oh, that's a new one. I just stand still and look in the mirror. Just stare. For no reason. Like a freak. I shake my ass when I cook food. That's not just when you cook food. Movement good? Yeah, I don't know. I want to Google at some point what the reason behind that. Walk around the phone, then my dog is confused, thinking something is happening. Dog's like, where are we going? What's happening? Yeah, my parents' dog will start barking sometimes when they're on the phone, because it can kind of hear the voices, but it doesn't understand where it's coming from. So it starts barking. It's just a little bit confused. Okay, so far Colosseum is about 30% wave solving, 30% dying, 30% just standing here, lazy flicking and killing the solve, and 10% panic during all of those previous ones. The panic divides on the rest. Come on, Manticore. Psst, psst, psst. Manticore's a lion, right? Like a lion scorpion, so... It's a cat. This is a cat. So we can psst, psst the cat. Panic, how do you know you're alive? Good question. Psst, got me. Are you a cat, Jesse? Yesterday, Jeprad was a cat because he started question marking when I said psst, psst, psst. So... We found out that Jeprad is a cat. He's not beating the furry allegations right now. Let's pod back up. Wave 6, everyone's favorite wave. As a sleeper code word for some, it's true. I didn't even think of that. That's a thing. Okay, we gotta be a bit careful here. Either we gotta kill this guy quickly, or there might be a mage off-tick going on here, potentially. Let's not fuck it up this time, if it happens. It is a mage off-tick. That should do the trick. Yeah. Oh, wait, I same-ticked it. I had it off-tick and then I walked back too soon. Okay, but it's dead, so it's fine. Oh my god, I almost fumbled it. I had it and then I fumbled it. That was scary. That was really scary. Whoops. I shouldn't have walked back so fast. I think if I walk back just one tile at a time up here, I should be fine. I don't know. I don't know what tile I can walk to there without fucking up the off-tick. Or I could just stand still instead and not do that, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm a silly goose. I have an urge to move. Fact relative to Shaman's attack cycle, yeah. I didn't think of that in the moment there. But it worked out. It was a learning experience, I guess. We managed to off-tick it though, which is huge. That's the win we take. We start to get better at those. Slow and steady. Okay, let's go to the other side. Oh, this is fine. I keep forgetting that the major can just walk around the corner like that. He's a little sneaky bastard, isn't he? A little sneaky bastard. One of the only annoying things with frailty is that I keep thinking I'm low HP. Well, like I'm under my max. Like sometimes I have the urge to try and heal or click a potion, which I don't have to. Straight up just brain issues. Okay, that was wave 6. Let's pick Manti Mayhem now before Myopia 3. I want to keep Myopia 3 for a moment. Am I crazy for thinking if I keep Myopia 3 for a moment, I might get it every run and then have a safe option if I get some shit ones? I don't think that's a crazy idea, right? Because it's an okay pick later on as well. It's pretty correct. Hell yeah. So if there's another okay option, I think it's solid to pick that one. Oh, wait. I have a mole. Also, we can't actually do this yet because there's a miniature coming. So let's wait for the big boy. Yeah, spread my options a bit. That's why if I take Blasphemy first and I get Myopia on the second, I always pick Myopia second in the hopes of getting Myopia again. I've started doing that. Because that feels correct, feels good. Spread the options a bit. That's why it sucks getting like shitty like options early. Because then you pick the shitty options and then you get them again later on. And then suddenly you're stuck with 3 shitty options. It just sucks. Okay, if I step up from B now, it's mage and then range mage, melee mage. Yep. We all agree on this. Oh, we need to do mage again. Oh, I did that too early. I did that too early! Oh my god, I'm dead. I clicked too early. I forgot to go back to mage after the Manti. I'm fumbling the simple stuff now, which is not good. Let's use our yellow. Corner trap? Oh, true! I forgot about that. You're actually so fucking right. What am I doing? Torainer, I might be an idiot. I keep forgetting about the corner trap. No, that's not backseat. Reminding me about corner trap is not backseat. That's the only thing you're allowed to say in here that is not a backseat, because I genuinely forget. If you ever see me being able to corner trap something without having, like, of course, Solar Flare or a Ranger in the back, then do please pipe the fuck up. I see there's a sneaky person hiding behind here. We're gonna milk him. We're gonna milk him! Because I need HP. Okay, blowpipe specs are gonna go nuclear here. I swear. Trust the process. 1, 2, fuck, they didn't go nuclear. Okay, we're gonna do the other milking method. We're gonna take off our pants. And we're gonna get real close for no particular reason. And then we're gonna suck. We're gonna suck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I know he's hard to do it with, but come on. Oh, my max HP is 90. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot! I literally told you 2 seconds ago that I forget those things, and now I forget those things. Fantastic. Thank you, Mint. Guys, I may be a burger. I may be an absolute fucking burger. Okay, that's why I have you guys, to remind me that I'm a burger. We're gonna do Manti Mayhem 2 here on wave 8. Oh, I killed the other guy too with my blood barrage. Nice. Good spawn. Easy spawn. We chillin'. We chillin'. I don't know if the guy's gonna pat in there if I'm not on A. So let's go on A just to make sure. Also, a little bit of slap never hurt nobody, right? I just got slapped in the face, but he does 0. Doesn't matter if he slaps me though, okay? He can't one-hit me. And I can just, you know, drain him. After we have myopia too, so let's be a little careful about slapping. People are into that, getting smacked. Hits 70s? Yeah, but even if it hits a 70, he can't one-shot me, meaning that I can just drain him. And it's gonna be fine. 70, have a good one. Have a good one. Hopefully this Manticore is Mage Orb. It's 50-50 what we're thinking. If Mage Orb, then this is kinda chill. Please, Mage Orb. Yes! Gotta have a little bit of RNG in life, right? A little bit of RNG. How are you today? I'm good. Drinking enough not water? Probably not. I did stretch. I actually have a reminder on my phone every morning to stretch. Because I have shoulder issues and I need to stretch every morning or it gets worse. Okay, we don't need to suck him either because we have full HP. Well, as far as full as we can get right now. My goal is to try and get back to wave 10, because that's the best we've done today. If I can get back to wave 10, then we are at least making some progress every time. Good to hear. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take Doom 1, even though I don't like it, before I take Myopia 3. Okay, it's a mage manticore. We're gonna have to run away. Wait, what the? Hello? Oh my god, where the fuck are my clicks? Guys, I held shift instead of control. Trying to walk. That was literally solved and I fucked it. Oh, that was... we could have done that. We could have done that somehow. I think. I hope. Or maybe not. Yeah, I clicked and accidentally clicked my anguish as well. I saw that. I was trying to equip it and I was holding shift. So when I clicked my anguish, instead of equipping it, it tried dropping it. Well, I always have drop warnings on. I've always had drop warnings on, so that's... yeah. Okay. That's why we do that. We got back to 9, though. That was just a skill issue. Why is it I always get back on good things and then I just do something like that? Alright. I'm gonna do one more attempt before I go to bed. One more attempt today. Thank you for offering me an egg in these trying times. I could use one. I was so confused why I got that warning on screen for the first like couple of seconds. I was like, huh? Run with drop warnings off? How about a run where Sol bends you over the table and smacks your ass? How about that? Would you like that? Spotted, Jim? On my way, not you, Mint. Caxtro. Look at this gamer. I mean, that word for potatoes, yeah. Is Tio run just in time for spanking? Yep. Just one run, is that a max limit? Should we say that if I get to a certain wave, I'll go again? If I get back to 9 and I die, we'll go again. How about that? I will try my best, though. I won't throw on purpose. If you get to Sol, get back to back. I'm not getting to Sol. I haven't seen Sol in fucking 50 attempts. Because I keep fumbling simple things. Okay, potatoes for drop warnings off for 5 minutes? No. Oh, you meant the spanking? Oh. My bad. I didn't know you were freaky like that. Let's do like that. Let's see. Oh, I don't really have any pre-pots here. I guess we could do those two and just waste the dose. Alright, let's go. Come back to why do people walk while on the phone? Because you can't see the other person, you try to get some visual stimulants. Ah, I see. That's good to know. Are my things set? It's not set. What the fuck? Oh, I'm holding shift again. What is wrong with my hand placement? I'm holding shift. When I mean to hold control. Dude, I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked in the head for that. What the fuck? Guys, I'm not okay. I am not okay. I need the spider, I need the skilly claw. Maybe I should remove my shift button. Get rid of it. Causing me more harm than good right now. The claw. I've lost it completely. Keycap off. Could be a play. Why are we starting off with, like, garbage? Okay, meant to mayhem. Fine. Fine. Okay, last attempt. If I get back to 9 and I die, I'll go again. I had really good modifiers the last run, though, so that's how you know this one's gonna be Garbo. Absolute Garbo. How do you know when to run to pillar if the wave starts? I just do the feeling. I was a little bit late this time on this wave. But I just do the feeling. Some people will have like a visual metronome up that tells them. So it depends. I would probably recommend having a visual metronome. I'm just very against metronomes for me personally. It's like 3 ticks. Isn't it 5 ticks? It's 5 ticks. It feels like 5 ticks when I'm running, but I don't know. It's 5, yeah. Sometimes what I do is I count 5 fast in my head and then I run. But you get a feeling for it after a bit as well, because I know when I'm late. Like about there. I just hit it based on vibes there. So I basically just feel it at this point. Sometimes I click too early, sometimes I click too late, and I know I've clicked too late and too early. You know immediately. And nowhere. You know what? I'm not that big fan of the ranger anymore. He's just so slow to kill. I want to do crazy solves. I want to practice double south. I don't want to sit here and lazy flick rigger to kill a javelin boy. I wanna do flicks. I wanna do tricks. I wanna do backflips in here. God, you're so boring. Boring ass NPC. I want the action. Egg. Merplex, GM. Someone offered me an egg in the trying times earlier. And it wasn't you. Clap. Stock up on toilet paper? Madman just... Wait, what? Births 1/3 of the national supply of butt paper? I don't know what that means. What is birth? What does these words mean? It's kind of early to take Manti Mayhem too, but I'll do it. Oh, burnt. What? Why would people burn toilet paper? Do you guys not like wiping your butts anymore? Is it bidet time? Cause America? I mean, if I bought stocks in bidets, I would also burn all the toilet paper. That's just a financial, you know, investment. I still don't understand why, though. I haven't seen any news. I don't watch the news. This makes me fucking depressed. I hear the news from you guys. I watch my local news. Because that's what I care about. I get to hear the big news, but... Because they also say that on the local news. A toilet paper warehouse? He burned a warehouse of TP on the livestream. Wait, who did? Like just a random dude that was unhappy? 3 news from the woods, yeah. Apparently a squirrel lit another squirrel on fire. Yeah, no myopia yet. I need myopia, my love. Street potatoes whole reality by typing random shit. That's what you already do. What do you mean? That's nothing new. Oh, just a disgruntled employee? Damn. Based, though. Someone was so mad they just lit all the TP on fire. Dude, these are the worst shit. Well, Blasphemy is fine, but Quartet and Beast is bad. I was hoping to see Myopia soon. My beloved. What else do I have? Oh, Manti Mayhem 2. We're gonna kill it before the major comes down, surely, right? Okay, we did. I gambled a bit there, but it paid off. It paid off. If I T-bone noodle there, I would be so mad. So mad. Yo, Senato! What's new Soul PB? No new Soul PB. We've just been practicing waves and solving, like, double souths and stuff, but we're improving. We're improving. We managed to off-take a major with a Manticore today for the first time, and we had the right solve on a double north and double south Manticore Ranger, but I fumbled my prayers a bit. But we understood what to do. We just need practice, so today's been really good, actually, in terms of learning. Really good. But we haven't seen Sol, no. But we made it to wave 10. 2 or 3 times. Wave 9 previous run. This is my last run today, unless I hit wave 9 again. If I hit wave 9 again, we go again. That's today. Sir, can you die? We started also bringing in on Anti for Manti Mayhem 2. Because it's kind of free now that we're picking Manti Mayhem. So if I do somehow fuck up a bit, it's okay. I can cure it. Double south are scary. They do be. Add double south and double north, both Manticore Ranger on both. I feel like everyone has told me today that they just don't get double souths. And I'm like, how? I feel like I see double souths all the time. And someone told me the other day that they're 1 in 3 to, like, see. And I'm like, what the? We're gonna do Frailty. Ooh, that's interesting. That's a double south. Oh, too early. Oh god, I'm throwing. Oh, my prayer's gone. Yeah, I'm dead. Why am I so bad? I can do Manticore by itself, but as soon as there's a ranger, my brain stops, even though it's fine. Yeah, we died on 6. That was stupid. Why can't... Okay, I don't understand why my brain does this, because if I have a Manticore alone with a warband, I can usually do it fine. And the ranger isn't even relevant when it prays like that. It was literally the correct prayer. I could literally ignore the ranger there. Like, just pray range in between all the Manticores, and I would be fine. And then I could off-take with the tile back west once the warband's dead. And that would have been the solve. Why don't I do what my brain says to do? I'm gonna scream into the void. Because there was Manticore Ranger North, right? And there was a Ranger Major South, so literally the off tile would have been easy. Ranger hitting on the Manticore melee hit. Was it? If it was, then fuck, but... I still think I could have prayed the Manticore correctly and still kinda tanked the Ranger and gotten the Warband off as long as I did pray those things correctly and then go around. I still think that I would have made it in time. Because that's easier than doing the Warband plus Major Ranger. Yeah, the Mind Blank is real, but the Mind Blank is slowly going away. The Mind Blank is slowly going away. Like, it was way worse, like, a week ago. It was way worse. It's getting better. I'm seeing more clearly now. It is getting better. We're cooking. We are cooking. The only thing that sucks is I feel like whenever I stop doing Colosseum and I go to something else, and then I come back, I feel like I need to relearn a lot. So I'm afraid of stopping now, because I feel like I got momentum. I feel like I got some sort of momentum, and if I stop, it's like over. Oh god. Yeah, I guess it's like riding a bike. It gets... But I need like I feel like I need a few attempts to get back into it every time. Very consistent deep runs today, though. We made it to wave 10 2 or 3 times. I don't remember exactly. Wave 9 at least once or twice. A few wave 6 fumbles like this one, but... still solid. Still fucking solid. Customer stopped calling me at work today so I can watch the potato stream? No. Who's Roger? Roger is a crocodile from beneath the cursed sands that we dress up in here sometime. Yo, Agile, welcome in. Yeah, this is the reverse hardcore.
Roger is here.
We made him into a Manticore. He's a little bit low on the screen. I wish I could make him a little bit higher. Hold on. Like, look. This is
Goodbye,
how
Roger.
This is how he looks. I can, like, drag him back out. Look. We can have Roger here, hanging out. Watch out! Roger's a Manticore. He's gonna fire. Frog made it, but he also made the orbs wrong. Like, technically wrong. So, you know, we should fry up Frog for doing the wrong orb order. It's an impossible orb order. It will never happen. Melee is always lost. It's like Frog has not done the Colosseum or something. It's like Frog doesn't know what's even going on here. Roger's being a diva. Maybe Roger just found the hidden tech. Maybe he can do that. He can do what no one else can. Maybe it would be an improvement. Okay, let's see. Range pod, super combat, anti-venom. Then we need Cerebrew. Times 4. We'll do restores. That's the inventory. Okay, we're gonna log out to pause the timer because we're not going again today. Then we can log in and just send immediately tomorrow. Immediately. Who the fuck is on right now? You know, let's send it to Ellie today. She's a queen. She's doing some duo streams with Lena or something. Guys, thanks for hanging out during my color grind. Today was really good. Like unironically really good. Fuck. We learned so much. We did so much. We cooked. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have the socials, have the Discord. I'm posting that in YouTube chat as well for those who hang out. I'll be back tomorrow with more shit after I visit my parents. Thanks for hanging out, guys. If you are subbed and not subbed or whatever, we need to send a raid message to Ellie. Spam potatoes. Spam some goddamn potatoes. And we'll send you over. Document pad. I will send you guys sheep pictures in Discord. Baby sheep being born. Awe-inspiring stream, I don't know about that one. If you've been lurking, if you've been yapping, if you've been backseating, I still appreciate you for hanging out. Viewer number go up. I'll see you guys tomorrow.